Hello everyone. It's Wednesday. It's the day before my birthday. It's 2 days before Crudfest. Good lord.
Modangus.
Good lord, everyone. What's cracking? Thank you for the resub, Sniltorin. What up, Hoodies? What up, Sinful? Get Clowned, Magoo, Shadik, Megan, Wardenshad. It's penultimate Crudfest Eve stream. Yeah, it's the Crublon. What up, Terry? Yeah, so no stream tomorrow, though, because it is Steak Thursday and my birthday, so I'll be eating a good steak for my birthday. But Friday, 2:30, check your calendars, because it's a different time if you don't live in Australia. Look in my schedule. We will be Crudfesting. Steak birthday? Yeah. Yeah, we gonna Crudfest it the fuck up. It's gonna be bloody metal, mate. And also, tomorrow night, they're doing the fucking SOT fucking podcast thingo. So, we're going to immediately have some shit to talk when Crudfest begins. There's going to be potentially a SOT rant for the ages. Because they said they need to talk about the future of the game. And with what's just happened at Microsoft, I don't think there is a future unless it's a very, very good one. So, what time's the podcast? It'll be tomorrow, probably like 4 hours from now. So like 28 hours-ish. Usually that's around the time that they would release that. It's going to be make or break. You know what it is. So I've said it. Sea of Thieves, they have 9 months to fix their shit. So next season we already know is a fucking bummer because what they've announced looks like shit. But the season after that better be a fucking 12 out of 10. And then they've got one more season after that. And then it's, yeah. The fucking tweet about Golden getting banned for ban evading while not having been banned. Yep. Can't wait to smuggle. Yep, John Smuggle will be there. Yeah, no, I saw that. Yeah, Noob tweeted, yeah, Golden was playing with Noob on stream, and Noob got banned for ban evading, as he does. You know, that just happens. It's whatever. Same thing that used to happen with Theb. But also Golden got banned for ban evasion. Golden's not a banned player, though. So, good job, idiots. And that's why they want to announce shit. Like, yeah, we realize the season sucks. Just wait a second, see what we have planned. I'll be waiting with bated breath. I can't wait to hear that Season 18 is going to fix every single issue. Oh, hell yeah, Red Spikes. Next season could also be shit too. It's... look, I'd like for them to surprise me and announce that it's going to be really, really good and really, really cool and really epic, and it's going to keep the players that are playing, and it's going to bring back all of those players that left the game, because they're going to go, wow, this is content I just can't say no to. But it won't be. It'll be some garbage.
The goblin just took my meat.
Hey.
Yay stream.
Thank you for the tier 3 Rainbow Kitty. 3 months in advance. Very based. What's cracking? Yeah, so, yeah, it'll be good, because, yeah, Crudfest will basically, you know, I'm not going to watch the podcast in advance, so Crudfest on Friday will start with my real reaction to the podcast. Obviously, people are going to fucking tell me shit, because no one can help himself, but that's fine. Yeah. Made a cool fish tank in Minecraft? Hell yeah. Rare's just building a building full of paycheck phantoms. Yeah. They just need to keep the servers online so I can keep playing Hourglass. Look, here's the thing, right? If the upcoming content is going to be garbage and we know they're just going to have to like shut down, they'll at least keep the game up for a bit. Like the game won't go down as soon as they fuck it up. It'll be kept on life support for a few months. They'll leave it up for a few months before they can it completely. We'll see though. I just can't imagine like yes, we're getting FOV. I think the big feature they were talking about people wanting is going to be outfit saving finally, which is like, yeah, we need that. Too late though. Like, it's good we're getting these things if we are, but like, bruh. These things should have been in the first year, not in the fucking last year. But, we'll see. We'll see. Who knows? Generally, this is the first game I ever seriously got into. If it's all deleted, I don't even know what I do. That's the thing, right? I've said there's no replacement for this game that exists currently, and that's probably a big thing keeping it around. Game's dying. Well, so Rainbow Kitty, I don't know if you're caught up with the gaming news, but Microsoft just laid off 9,000 people so they can hire 14,000 people from India. And Rare's other project, Everwild, got cancelled. The one I'm sure you've been here when I've talked about Everwild. I'm not lying. No, this happened on like Wednesday last week. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Terry. Everwild is cancelled. A bunch of people got fired. Greg Mayles left Rare, who's like one of the only remaining employees from the original Rare. 35 years of employment. Singing that guild of 5. Not solo, I'm not. Yeah, so Rare now has less employees, and the only IP they are working on is Sea of Thieves. And so now they've got to make or break the game, because I'm sure Microsoft is happy to, get rid of a few more people to replace with 10 times that amount in like another, like foreign workers, like they said. Yo, Panda. Cheers for the raid, brother. What's cracking? What up, Dylan? It's just not Rare at all anymore. No, it's not. Why do they hire a bunch of people in India, like game devs or customer service? No, game devs. So they basically 9,000 people laid off over Microsoft companies, and 14,000 job opportunities opened up for foreign workers. So the same thing that a lot of companies are doing, because in India you can hire like 10 people for the price of one for game dev and for just anything. This is what they've done. Oh, Demon G's. Crud rank. Fuck, I said wank one yapper because I read your name, Wicker. Is there a source for that? Just Google it. Google Microsoft hiring 14K foreign workers. I'm sure in my DMs is someone. Hang on, let me see if I can find who sent it to me. But it's just like foreign. Also, another big thing is Microsoft is trying to recoup their losses from all the fucking money they're putting into AI. Fuck. I see it? Yeah, okay, cool. You can link it if you want, Mixel. Can you fight the bone guy called Sans? Yeah. Hello, baby. What's up, demon? Living out the VB Long Neck and Anzac Vicky's for Father Crudfest and Crudfest Eve. Well, Crudfest isn't tomorrow, it's the next day, but tomorrow's my birthday day. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so have a look at that article Megan linked. Yeah, H-1Bs, which is the, I believe, Indian foreign work visa. So essentially Microsoft is doing what every shady dickhead company does and goes, yo, we can save like $1 trillion by hiring like fucking people for pennies. Happy birthday, King. Thank you. Trust me, my buddies all the time. They'll say Rare, Mojang, etc. It just isn't what it used to be. It's like, yeah, it literally isn't. Dev teams rotate people in and out all the time. Yeah, I know, but the thing is with Rare, right? When they were purchased by Microsoft, a shitload of the original staff left. Then they were, working on fucking Xbox Connect sports games. Then they came back, made Viva Pinata, but most of them were already gone at that point. And now, like, the Sea of Thieves Rare team realistically had maybe fucking 15 employees from the original Rare. And now they're like, oh, we're celebrating our 40th anniversary. It's like, yeah, Greg Mayles just quit, bro. Show me someone else who was working there that even had close to 35 years like him. Show me someone who had like 25 years that still works at Rare. It's really like, you can't really bank on like, oh, we made Banjo-Kazooie. It's like, bro, you people didn't. All you people made was Sea of Thieves and Connect Slop. So when is Stop plan to end? Well, okay, so tomorrow they're doing their podcast thing, right? That'll be make or break for the decision of, is this game going to fucking live or die? If the season after next season isn't a fucking banger, then I say within 9 months is when Phil Spencer visits next. And then the game will be shut down in a year and a half. Read another article and see they've laid off 160k people this year in total. Oh, yeah. So many different departments across Microsoft and other companies that they've purchased and shit. Like, yeah, it's over, dude. This is why when Microsoft buys a gaming company, it's not a good thing. Though, on the opposite side of the same coin, Everwild should have been cancelled years ago instead of just being rebooted repeatedly. Because in my personal opinion, Everwild's development is one of the things that's been hurting this game. As you all know, I've been saying that. Microsoft going down the drain. Well, see, this is the thing. They're saving money that they don't need. They already have this money. Like, yeah. Like, that's what I think. Now that Rare can only focus on Sea of Thieves, and they know, hey, if we don't make this game good, we get fired. Like, it's finally time for them to pretend it's year one of Sea of Thieves again and go, we want a game to be good. What the hell, man? What up, Kev? Greedy outsourcing? Yep. Every major company does it, like, especially Western companies. Like, It's just a lazy fucking way to just let you, like, everything go to shit. Because here's what happens with that, right? They hire all these, like, fucking low-pay workers and shit. They outsource them. And then in 10 years, they go back to not having, like, outsourced workers. And then everyone goes, wow, everything's getting so much better. Wow, they've been listening. It's like, no, they saw their profits finally go down. And they started, like, going, okay, let's hire people who, you know. What up, Jonesy? What are you going to be doing this stream? Just Miles? Yeah, probably. The night before Crudfest. So it's the night before the night before. Crudfest is in 42 hours? No, 43 hours. It'll be AI soon, which is great. Well, that's the other thing. If you Google Microsoft investing into AI for the last year and a half, like, they're just wasting money trying to put AI on everything. They're paying foreign people for pennies, but maybe it'll help them if they have them as code monkeys. But they're using them for AI. They're not using them for making their games better. Pretty sure all the ticket handlers are outsourced. Oh, no, Panda. So, I, like, learnt that recently, like, about 6 months or so ago. Because I raised a ticket on a Sunday, and it got answered on a Sunday instantly. And it was like, hang on, it is literally 5 a.m. on a Sunday in Britain. And then a bunch of other people raised tickets and got really bad English back. I raised a ticket saying... So I raised a ticket, right? I go, yo... this was last season. I go, yo, I've completed the commendation Hunter of the Wide Sea, which gives you the title Hunter of the Wide Sea, as it says there, Hunter of the Wide Sea title. And I said, so I don't have that title. The title instead that yous gave me is, with the same icon, is Epic Pursuer. And I go, yeah, you gave me Epic Pursuer. And they said, that's correct. You have the Epic Pursuer title in your chest. So they didn't answer the thing or even understand what the fuck I said. And I was like, yep, this is off-site foreign work now. Want to do Miles on a brig? Yeah, I can go on a brig if you want, yeah. The AI blame, yeah, but like, yeah, it was like, no, so you didn't answer or even like acknowledge what the fuck I asked. I said, you've given me the wrong title. You've made it wrong in the game. Like, that's not the correct, that's not, how do you not get this? And the guy just goes, yes, I can see that you've got that. It's like, uh-huh. And then he closed the ticket and I was like, it's not even worth fucking following it up. I've worked in, I worked in call centers for like 11 years as a quality assurance person. And I know it's like, yeah, there's nothing really I can do better about that. We love Miles. Yeah. All the automatic responses. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's very clear that that was pre the Microsoft layoffs. Rare started outsourcing their support. Because it's just clear that it's not a fucking person who understands anything you're asking them. What up, Isgo? And I've also seen, like, there's a couple people tweeting about it in recent times as well. Like, being like, yo, I raised a ticket. What the fuck is this? Are you outsourcing? It's like, yes, they are. What up, Tomlin? Not sure what commendations I want to work on. If someone's trying to get it, if you're trying to get into commendations, I always say the easiest ones to do is start, like, chronologically on Build Rats.
Ahoy.
Like, go to the very first page of Build Rats and start from there. That's what I did. Like, when I started getting into it, I was like, well, might as well just do, you know, first things that were there and move backwards. Well, something that makes me really mad is when you ask for a specific reason, you get yellow bearded. They won't say, they'll just say toxic behavior. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to better myself if you don't tell me what I've done? Dude, that...
A few subs XD.
It's that, right?
Don't check the barrels.
Okay. It's that, and it's also fucking, when they just, like, get really upset with you when you try to, like, answer, like, try to ask questions about bands. Like, Jesus Christ. You'll be like, oh, hey, can I have a, why is this account banned? And they'll be like, we cannot disclose at this point. It's just like, why can't you? Remember fucking 6 months ago when they said they're going to be super transparent about, like, actionable behavior and accounts that have been actioned? What happened to that? Or say people accidentally delete their Pirates Raise ticket to get it back, right? I think go ahead and do that and use a screenshot of Gus to give me Gus. Nah, it's because they have, like, cached data of everyone's pirate. So, nah. Devs don't treat consumers like how they used to. You only see them as wallets. Yeah. It's like, and I mean, look, to be fair, like, that's the point.
Top cannons, we only need food.
That's the kind of point of making a product, right? Is to profit, unfortunately. But, like, dude, it's, like, becoming worse. when they complained about people getting mad about Emporium getting more updates than the rest of the game, and said, hey, we need the Emporium, that's how we make money. It's like, fuck you, dude, I don't give a shit. Like, it was just like, who cares? Probably point us towards the middle of the map so we can find more boats. We're running a business here. Yeah. It's like, I get it, you're running a business, that's fair. But at the same time, it's like, bro, you can run a business in a way that makes the customers happy. The passion is gone from developing. Oblivion Horse Armor is to blame. I mean, it really is. I always suggest new stuff and move back. Yeah. Never catch me doing skeleton thrones. Dude, skeleton thrones are easy now with harpoon gun. Although, yeah, you do have to find another person. I despise the ancient Meg selling. You mean like the teeth and the scales? Honestly, ancient Meg ones ain't as bad as normal Meg ones. Because ancient Megs, at the very least, you can grind them out. Normal Meg stuff, the only way to grind these comms, if you want to finish, where is it? Oh, it's on the first page. Yeah, boar tusks, Meg teeth, Meg scales. The easiest way to do that is to just look for boar wallows and hope. Like, if anyone who was watching when I was doing that grind remembers how fucking stupid it was. Really hate that response because for them running a business should be developing the game. It should be. Like, you should just make, if you make the game better, people will keep playing and they'll keep spending. It's just that simple. I suffered for Monster Hunter. Yeah, no, Red Spikes just went through that, like, awful grind.
I've killed and sold 25 Dreadmaws and have 0 cell comms done.
Based. I suffered, did you see Noob's tweet about Golden getting banned for Bannervet? Yeah, I was just talking about that before. What the fuck is that about? Like, how the fuck is that even possible to be able to use the ban evasion flag on an account and not have, like, historical data? Like, because obviously, you know, he changed his username to, like, you know, fucking whatever it was, but, like, that's fine. That's the same as Mac being called Quick Swapper. Like, it's a troll. No, that's like, fuck, Panda. They don't answer the motivations because, first, answering doesn't add anything. It doesn't make a difference in the company's perspective. But by answering you, they open the door for you to sue them. Furthermore, in the clause of the contract you sign when accepting the SOT services, it says they have permission to revoke your license and use the game services at any time for any reasons. I mean, that's all live service games, though. That's why when people say, pirating games is stealing. He was just on the side. If I don't own a game when I purchase it, then pirating it isn't stealing it. That's just... No. I think they're just looking at Noobstream to ban him and other people to ban Vape, but they don't do enough research. Oh, definitely. Like, that's why, like, it was always shocking back when they used to ban Theb every fucking stream that for some reason, like, somehow I never once copped a single, like, stray by accident, even though I've never done anything bannable. Because people used to say, like, oh, are you afraid you're going to get banned from playing with Theb? I'm like, no. Was Mac ever really banned? No, that's the thing. He's not, like, it's just, his main is just Quick Swap. You just change your name. Accidentally tried to ban pandas or noobs alts and banned him? Yeah. Difference is Rare actively uses it.
My bad.
We chill, OG. Yeah, so like... Yeah, no,
when did you get the Guild of Phoenix Ship's Crest?
What, you mean this? The Guild of Phoenix Ship's Crest?
I mean the Guild of Phoenix Ship Crest, yeah, the Guild of Phoenix Ship Crest.
There was a online campaign called #Crest4Crud, and it worked. That's all I know.
Oh.
It just appeared in my account after the hashtag hit 1 million signatures on change.org, and then Crest4Crud happened. Isn't that nice, everyone?
Oh, epic.
Yeah. You want Eddie the Bears giveaway? No. I wouldn't win Eddie the Bears giveaway on an alt. Who the fuck would ever think to, you know, use their ops as use their ops as a stepping stone to get ahead? I saw you wanted from a Salt Stream team member called Cercios. Yeah, from Cercios, exactly. James the lad, my glorious king.
Crudrin said hi.
Hello. Hello, Rint. That's based as? Yeah. But yeah, no, fucking, what was I saying? Oh yeah, no, yeah, so, has Golden, like, raised the ticket to be like, yo, what the fuck? Like, has he made an update about that? I only saw the initial tweet because I haven't really been on Twitter today. Has he actually done something to be like, yo, he has? Nice. Because, like, dude, It's crazy that there's all these bullshit bans that have happened now, and it's annoying because it always happens to people who are associated with someone who is banned. So then people go, you play with a guy who's banned, so I don't think you're that innocent. And it's like when you Panda, right? Like it's just like, oh well, actually you kind of low key do play with evil people, and it's like, and also they're not evil, you're just a coward. But I may not get Gus exactly, but we want to kind of get Gus to look like back on my ult and have a screenshot. It just won't work, Red Spikes. They use data. They can't look at an image of a pirate and recreate that. They will go, oh, okay, we'll roll back the deleted save file that we have on our servers. That's all they'll do, Red Spikes. Don't try to fuck with them. It's not a good idea. Go and gets banned for playing with noobs. 7-day swappy we thought playing with the hard cheater is good. Dude, it's crazy that, like, people just still don't know that, unfortunately, the people that are getting boosted don't get banned ever. Because, like, we've all known it for, like, years now. Like, since Hourglass got added. But there's people like, no, when I was playing on Fight Night, there was so many cheaters and people getting boosted, and I reported them, and I know they're getting banned. It's like, no, the cheaters will get banned, but the people playing with them won't. Like, you can ask in the Discord, and they'll say, yeah, they will, actually. It's like, no, unfortunately, whatever fucking idiot who decided the rules of this game thought, oh, no, if someone's playing with a cheater, you know, we'll give them benefit of a doubt, even if they do it 100 times. You got someone yellowed once? Based. What up, Web? But yeah, no, I mean, I've told the story, but like back when Hourglass first came out, and that was all Theb and I did on stream, like all day, every day for like maybe like a month, 2 months. There was this one idiot who every time we fought a cheater, he was the captain of their boat. And we got multiple of those cheaters banned, but he still to this day isn't banned. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, it's just like, clearly he is like, even if he might not have been the one cheating, he is strictly playing with cheaters. Are you fucking stupid? There's been this one SEA breed queuing OC pretty frequently. Always plays with at least one toggle player to boost a guy who has over 5,000 hours in the game. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Dude, where are the boats today? We're in the middle. We got Reaper mark up. Probably just should have also put Reaper up. Weird. Like, other games can detect if you queue with cheaters multiple... Yeah, like, obviously, like... I will say, like, obviously with this game, especially with Open Crew, you need to give people the benefit of the doubt, right? Once. Like, I've run into people on Hourglass that were Open Crewing back in the day, and we're like, hey, just so you know, the other guy playing with is a cheater. And they're like, what the fuck? Are you joking? And then they, like, leave. Or they, like, apologize. But, you know, fool me once. Shame on me. Fool me twice. I'm gonna kill you. Prodigy once keg TP with video evidence, saw the guy on the same account. Months later, I gave up reporting. Well, the other thing is you can just, even if an account's banned, people can still use the username by just paying the money to change it. So, like, that's what Grumpy here, that's what his old mates used to do with Sod Exploit and all that shit. They would just keep renaming accounts to that.
That's a bird.
Up room temp.
That is not a bird.
Yeah, it looks like a bird. Oh, shit.
My Belonga bomb.
Where are these boats? How is this, like, such an empty fucking server? Because we're not allowed to hop servers because we need
There's a
megs.
boat over there.
Let's
There
go.
is a bird called a finch.
Kill that bird, man. That's not a boat. That's a ghost boat. I hate that. Yeah, no, it's
No, I wasn't saying finches in the bird. I was saying
it's a little dumb that
hang on,
yeah
I gotta get
they don't care if someone plays
a
with cheaters.
finch. A finch.
But who knows? Maybe one day. Maybe one day they'll get their shit together. I doubt it. They'll probably get shut down before then.
That's mean. Ow. Rez. Help.
He was chill, but he's still cheating. Jesus Christ. Oh god. When's the update as well? 17th, I think. People care. They care more about people playing with Theb than playing with cheaters. Yeah. I mean, well, that was the thing, right? With the whole like, obviously Theb would like do the title, the clickbaity titles, like they'd rather ban me than cheaters. But it was true. It was just like, yeah, they were like, they would ban him while he was live on stream, but not ban the cheaters that we were fighting. It's just like, you can at the very least, you know, do a 2-in-1, like ban the cheater and him. Like you can, if you can see the server data that he's in that server, flag the fucking dude flying around too, you morons. They're just incompetent. They're prioritizing him way too, obviously. Yeah. It's funny now that obviously something's gone out. Because it's now been over a year. So in 2 days, on the day of Crudfest, starting today, on the 11th, that is a 1-year birthday of Blingo Bogo. So, yeah, it's just... Like, they have realized, wow, this is just the worst PR we've ever had. Repeatedly banning this dude and then, like, copyright striking his Twitch and then copyright striking his YouTube and then all of it going against us because, you know, it was not an actual legal copyright strike. So now it's just like, don't even bother. Because people still report him. People, like, all the time DM me, like, yeah, I reported you and your buddy. It's like, alright, well. And, like, people just, you know, they know he's playing on Train Gus, so it's easier than ever to just have the username. It was really awful. It was. And the funniest thing was we, like, the whole hashtag free Theb shit, we told people don't fucking do that. Because we're like, no, that's just bad. Like, obviously it's cool everyone's coming together for that shit, but we were like, we don't want people to annoy people. Like, spam, and like, in my opinion, spamming shit like that doesn't work. But, you know, it did work. It didn't work to get him unbanned. He got unbanned because Rare didn't fucking do a legitimate copyright strike. Ignore that. But,
Ahoy.
it worked in the sense that every single fucking post on every single social media channel was drowned out. Microsoft defunded Rare's anti-Theb department? Probably. It was a crazy stretch of time. It really was. Oh, fuck yes. Friggin' moist critical free Theb. Yeah. YouTube just needs to fix it. Yeah, YouTube's copyright system is so fucking busted. It is ridiculous. Like, I know they, I know with YouTube's copyright system, it's easier for them to have a blanket system where it's, like, remove now, dispute later. Because, you know, they'd get so many millions. But there's so many people abusing copyright. And it happens with fucking SOT streamers all the time. The amount of fucking people I know that have had a YouTube video taken down and then re-uploaded months later because some dickhead streamer who had like 10 seconds of crash out on stream in a video said like, I don't want evidence of that existing. Hey guys, do you know when you stream on Twitch, it's not your property? So, right, so this VOD right now, for example, if anyone runs into me and kills me, they can use my footage. What they can't do is re-upload the entire VOD, because that's what I'll be doing onto my VODs channel. So I could copyright strike a full re-upload. But if you sync me and you yell at me, and then you take a cut out of that and put that in your video, that's not my property to get rid of. Like, that's fine, because I don't own that. Twitch owns that. Oh, we have wind. Yeah, and a lot of fucking dickhead SOT streamers don't realize that, and then they'll copyright strike people, and then if the person's brave enough to hit dispute, it always gets, like, revoked because the person didn't do a legitimate copyright strike. Because they don't know what ownership of property is. Wow. I'm blaming the cannon flares for that one. If only Rare knew that. Well, Rare learnt that. Dog, we have to change these cannon flares. I'm going to be sick. What up, PC fan? Should you have to provide proof of copyright? Yeah, you should. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, like if someone was to re-upload my whole VOD, obviously I'd be like, yo, what the fuck? But if someone, you know, fights me and they want my point of view, I don't even need to give them permission. I will give them permission because I don't give a fuck. But like, you know, it's like, yeah, it's not up to me to decide that. Obviously, it's like a gentlemanly thing. So, hey, can I use your point of view? Did we get so many people false copyright striking? It was ridiculous. Well, it still happens, yeah. Moist Critical talked about Theb. Yeah, a little bit. Only a little bit. The problem with that was a bunch of bad actors also tried to get involved and, like, try to, like, you know, throw a spanner in the works. So whenever someone was talking about Theb shit, like, any like, big celebrity streamer kind of person, there'd be people say, like, no, he actually cheated, and he cheated. And I was like, ugh. But the one video of Theb, the sweatiest galleon crew, yep. Sin. Did that happen, Grumpy? I, like, never really saw much with him before he fucking fell off as hard as he did. What up, Pigu? Yeah, it's just, it's like, it is annoying that, yeah, YouTube just, if you say, hey, this is my shit, they'll go, okay, we believe you, and then leave it up to you to leave it up to the other person to dispute it. Oh, yeah, the Time Guy versus Sin video. Oh, bro. I think that was the last, like, hurrah for Sin. That was the last anyone remembers hearing his fucking name. And after that, he just disappeared forever. Such a good video, too. That was, oh, and fucking TJ being such a fucking nerd emoji, being like, oh, you know, you're gonna get banned for this. It's like, TJ, shut the fuck up. Look at him now. Obsessed with cheating. Now he's a giveaway Andy, yeah. I mean, he always was a YouTube SOP partner, but I don't even think his YouTube's doing good anymore. It's not like they removed SOP partners for not meeting the fucking,
Everything is okay.
Oh,
Everything
don't
is okay.
spam when you got
Everything
text to
is
speech on.
okay.
Um,
Everything is okay.
yeah.
Everything is okay. Everything is okay.
Yeah, if they started, getting rid of partners who don't meet the fucking guidelines,
James, you have TTS
they
on.
would get rid of so many partners. They removed Man So Wavy. Yeah, but they removed him because he was being a fucking idiot. And because he was so new to it, it's easier. Fart on them, yeah. What's the purple jacket, James says? That is from the Chest of Fortune comms. So that is the, I think it's called Regal Fortune. Yeah, Regal Fortune jacket. Yeah, let me,
Yeah, I did the Chest of Fortune full legit. Trust.
yeah, same dude. I sold 1,000 this season. Yeah, it's this one.
Oh, dude, I've got one just like it.
Nice. Where are these people going? I swear Rare have SOP partners for diversity reasons. I mean, 90% of them are white, fat dudes with beards. What's diverse about that? It's like the classic gamer phenotype. It's like, hey, I'm a balding white guy with a beard, and I love gaming, and I'm British. Welcome, I'm the British balding fat beard gamer. There's so many beards, yeah. That's why I had to lose weight. After I shaved my head last time, everyone was like, wait, you got bald head and a beard? And I was like, and you're fat? I was like, shit. So I had to change it up and become a skinny king. Now I'll be hella iced out with chains and shit. Yeah, I genuinely, I mean, I don't think the SOP partner shit is diverse. I mean, obviously there's a lot of non-English speaking ones and shit, but like, the popular ones are all just white, bald, fat dudes. You still taking the Ozempics? Yeah, I gotta do like 12 more weeks and then I'll be down to 60 kilos and I'll be done. Midlife crisis, find out you look like a typical gamer? Yeah. But, you know, there's only a couple years left on my fucking hairline and then it's like, oh shit. Not banned yet for fighting on Pirate Legends. Dude, that guy is saying he's gonna like fucking report us while calling us a slur. It's like, bro, you don't understand this game. He'll lose his baby weight. Yeah, I mean, that's... At least that's like, you know, normal weight gain, right?
How about the hog hat crud?
It was in the Plunder Pass for a season. I don't know if you can buy it again yet. I literally forget.
Thank you.
60 kilos wild, yeah. I'll be on 49 kilos lost tomorrow. We almost done. Okay. Oh no, Hog Hat's Emporium. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's Emporium. It's a boar hunter hat.
You can buy it separately? I thought it was just a costume.
No. It's like one of the few that's not a costume. It's glorious. Why can't I find people? Dude, it was amazing. Like, cause I can't remember if they've kept that part in the video where I'm like, this dude's choosing to be this mad about this. Wow, this sloop really did fuck us by taking us into the storm. I hate this. What is this? This is an island? Where are we? What the fuck is happening?
Sorry.
Bro, this fucking storm,
Is
dog.
that an island?
Yeah. There's
How
like
did I
10
get
hats you can
there?
buy in
I can't
Emporium.
see.
You're in hell. Nice fair cliff. Just go hard like right to get out of this fucking storm. Actually, hang on. James, come down here.
Okay.
Cancel this voyage real quick.
Alright.
Vote on that voyage. God, lovely weather. There we go. Alright. No more storm. Okay, now let's put the voyage back up. Sometimes you just gotta call the weatherman in to do you a favor. Thanks, Davy Jones. Skeletons are gonna be such a pain. The idea of unified sod is a myth. Just do hourglassy, match your friend. Who put that there? That still works? Yeah, no, the Lords of the Sea moving the storm fucking silly trick has always existed. It's the best feature in the game. It genuinely is. It's so helpful. Because, like, the storm is just a fucking abhorrent. Calling the Democrat weather machine? Dude, they've been cloud seeding. How does that work? Someone explained it to me properly once. I forget the exact explanation, but it's because it puts the storm where the tall tale happens. Or, no, I think it moves the storm to the middle of the map for the server you're in. Vods are fucking ugly, put the storm back. Yeah, where the fuck did this boat go, by the way? God, they really, like, just owned us by going into the storm. Like, we just straight up might have just lost that chase.
James, you hell.
But I'm just, you know, I'm not a brig guy, so... Which Pirates Life Total? So it's Lords of the Sea, but... Which is the final Pirates Life Total. You need the checkpoint for it. You can't just vote on Lords of the Sea. Because... you have to go to the... You have to have it, like, active. And to have it active, you have to have started it and gone to the Coral Fortress. So, yeah. Louisiana votes red. We get Katrina 2.0. Yee! We're gonna have a win. Wait, at the outpost. They're at the Sovereigns.
Understood.
We're gonna get them. Hey, guys, what are the bets they brag about selling all the loot?
Get out of here.
Yeah, another weird quirk about this game is the price of items in shops to just display number. The actual item can have different gold value underneath. Other hand got his Athena 5 ring, so it cost 500 gold, yet he lost double that. That's cool. Well, I mean, I'm of the understanding that when people used to do shit where they could buy items that they shouldn't be able to purchase, it was like just overriding a sell thing, and the price was just whatever the original sell thing was. So that does make sense. Like, sometimes it would be a different price to what's displayed. Dude, these guys are really just hard run again. Jesus fucking Lord. Good God. Darunners. So it was the final checkpoint? Yeah. Oh, no, it's just any checkpoint. It just can't be the start of it. Because I used the first checkpoint. No, I used the second checkpoint because that way, if you ever need supplies, you can just go there. Remember when the shops were more expensive? I don't remember that. Haha, we sold, you get nothing. Well, don't you understand that? I get nothing if you sell loot. I just want to get Pirate Legend points. Pissing their pants. It's just crazy. Do I have to do the whole tall tale almost? No, not really. Not really. Basically...
How many more miles for voyage you need, Crud?
I'm on like 650 out of 1,000. You do like... You mostly just sail over there and then you fight a couple waves of skellies. Of
Ridiculous
ghosts.
number. I did not think it was 1,000.
It's 1,000. I've done 10,000 separate miles comms at the moment. Like 10. There's 11 miles comms in the game now, and I've done 10 of them. So it's 1,000 for each, so 10,000. Bro, who's 100%? 100% what? I get nothing if you sell me out. Probably be something like client sending info to the server saying this player is buying this item for an amount of gold. And the server would have to check something, so it'd just say, yep, here you go. Wandering Reaper quantity. Yeah, because people were buying them for like literally the cost of 0 gold, like titles. Like the old titles. Oh. Oh, tell me you're not Scotland. Tell me you're not Scotland. Be ready.
Did it tank a turn?
Oh, come on, give us angle, give us angle. Hello? Sell feed sketches to Reapers for doubloons? Yeah. Oh, you idiots. Alright, Chainiac, lock in. Come on, Chainiac. 1. Ah! Damn it! Fuck! Oh, James is on! Oh, anchor them, James. It's time to punish these motherfuckers. Oh, thank God. Oh, based. Ah, there's the scuttle. There it
Did he
is.
just scuttle?
Oh.
Dude, we just got on.
The last wish. What was your last wish, bro? To fucking lose? My last wish is to play a game where all I do is avoid playing the game. Don't know why these people choose to do that. Why are SOP players like this? Because they're all fundamentally fucking broken people. How many hours are you chasing this sloop? This was only like 20-ish minutes. But like, dog. Just don't play the game. If there's a game you play where a major function of it is interaction with other players and you are afraid of interacting with other players, go play a different fucking game. We're bringing back gatekeeping. That's the only way we can save this fucking dog shit game in its final year before it gets dissolved by Microsoft. Quit. What flag level were they? Level 1. They ran to the Sovereign, sold their loot, and then, yeah. Actually, I don't even want that flag. What are you up to? Chasing boats and sinking them while getting miles. Scuttle, die fighting. Yep. He won the confrontation. GG's. Yeah, current state of the game. What a joke. Let's go do that again with another boat. Can you not be so negative, please? Yeah, sorry, I'm starting to sound like fucking Eddie the Bear with all this negativity. Solo galley. That's the thing, right? I could be solo on a galley right now, and these same people would still be fucking running. Which, I mean, it does kind of make a little more sense to be running from galley. But, you know, people forget that, like, can we go west? There's a Reaper's Mark. Plus, I do not want to go back in the storm. Like, 99% of the people that we chase in this game, like...
I buried sups here.
Oh, okay. It's like, bro, the first thing you want to do with someone is just suss out how good they are. No one tries anymore. Wait until Eddie the Bear realizes his name has Theb in it. He'll fucking shit himself. Get Everwilded. What a Pinky. I wonder if Eddie the Bear's gone positive for followers for a stream yet since getting on the stream team. I hope he has, because, you know, you'd think after 7 years you'd finally, you know, start to actually gain followers instead of losing them every stream. When peak game with Theb? Peak during Crudfest with Theb? I don't know. Also, Nessie, I was looking into it. That game we were playing last night, bro, there's a lot more to it. Like... difficulty-wise and, like, challenge-wise. I think it actually does become, like, an actual, like, decent fuck around. What is the stream team? Is that new? No, the stream teams existed for ages. Yeah, they added a bunch of new people to it, and most of them don't even know how to fucking stream. Going out for a little bit, but I'm gonna play more at home. Yeah, try to win a run solo so you get those weapon skins. So, last night... Check it out, guys. I'll show you this. So, last night I got an email. And they're like, yo, do you want a code for our game? And I was like, I get a lot of these emails, to be fair. So sometimes I'm like, maybe. And they're like, yo, it's a roguelite FPS. It's early access. And I was like, okay. And they're like, it's up to 3 players, so you can request 3 codes if you want. And I was like, yeah, give me 3 codes. And so I was playing this last night with Nessie, and it's actually a really fucking solid little game. It's just like a space roguelike shooter fucking, you know, perks game. It's real fun. It is early access at the moment, but look, it's got skill trees and shit. And yeah, no, we had a good time. It's smooth. Yeah, it's very smooth. It has Twitch drops at the moment, so that's cool. But yeah, no, it's just a fun fucking game. I've been leaving, like, you can, like, rate how hard it was every time you die or you win a run and shit, so I've been doing that to make sure they get feedback. How are you playing like that? Yeah. Yeah, no, so it's a good game. It's just fun. How much did we play? Yeah, 2.5 hours. Gonna play more high difficulties. Is that Halo? Nah. And the only, like, there's a couple bugs with multiplayer, like Nessie wasn't unlocking gun skins at the end of runs, which is like, okay, that's fine. Like, that's an easy bug for them to fix. Like, the only thing really that I had, like, feedback about it was, like, there's no, like, secrets. When you finish a room full of enemies, there's, like, you just go to the next room. Like, you just know that there's nothing to go find in that room. But it's cool. Only cosmetic bugs, me falling out the map. Oh, yeah. And when we finished a run, I interacted with the thing to end it, and Nessie just fell out of the map, which was funny. Yeah, no, it's good. It's fun. Nessie, should I give the 3rd code to Sponge or give it to Theb? What do you reckon? Sponge? Alright. I'll have to give him all 3 codes, because I don't know which one...
Not Theb.
Or, actually, no, I'll give him the 2 codes. My code and the one that I didn't give you, because I'm not sure which one was the one I used. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Because I have been given a lot of games from codes, but a lot of them are just kind of mess. Bro, we gonna fucking storm permanently. We're gonna go ape shit. Alright. They'll play for 2 minutes and complain and leave, surely. Yeah, most likely. Most likely. I'm in the finals, that game dead now. It's mostly dead in OCE, yeah. It just kind of... That's the problem with FPS, like, arena-style games in OCE, is there's never enough players unless they're popular. Like, unless they're, like, you know, AAA titles. Joe, watching it, you guys play it, that sucks, yeah. I mean, look, when we were playing it, it was still very lively, but Theb started... I don't know if anyone remembers watching Theb play, but anytime we lost, he just started to get, like, more and more upset. So I remember when we played the beta on stream, we were both like, wow, even when you lose in this game, it still feels good because it's such a, like, fun game. But he got to the point where, like, if we weren't winning, he would just be very unhappy. And I was like, man, it's not that serious, bro. No, you don't love Nessie, and trust me, there's reasons why you shouldn't. He is, where's the fucking quote I'm looking for? He's friends with people who make rage baiting and toxic content creation, which is no way to go. But yeah. Which, insane quote. Fragpunk 2, Camel got me to give that a go and I had 1 game on OCE, but the rest off that were NA. Yeah. Legitimately. It sucks, but...
Take wheel, James.
Unless a game is AAA, it's not going to have players in OCE if it's like an arena shooter style thing. And it sucks. He hates his community. Nessie does hate his community. He has a list of people, and he just goes, all these people want him burned at the fucking stake. And I'm like, whoa. I mean, once you get to know me, yeah. Nessie's a cruel man. I love blowgun. No, dude. Steak. Oh, yeah. I'm going to have steak and mash tomorrow, I reckon, for my birthday. I want some mashed potatoes. Routinely participates in witch hunts. Yep. Against smaller content creators. While his content, by the way, as I saw from that quote on Twitter, is apparently just trash. Well, the stream team doesn't have NDA, so like 5 people send me messages from it every time someone complains about me. Nessie, here's the thing, right? The stream team Discord not having NDA. Does that mean if I've seen screenshots from it, I'm allowed to show them on stream? Because people have been sending them to me. You can def show it. Good to know. Question is, should I right now, though, Nessie? Like, do I show it now? Yes? No. It's up to Nessie, because Nessie knows what the content is already. I've joined the Discord. Boost! Yeah, it's a moment. It's like, it's really funny. But at the same time, it's like, do they deserve to fucking, you know... I mean, I can give a TLDR. It's just people complaining about Nessie. It's people on the stream team very upset about Nessie. I don't want to be my fault it was shown. Ah, it's fine. Blank the names be shown. No, but see, there's no NDA, so I don't have to blank the names. But yeah, no, without showing it, yeah, a few people in the stream team are a little unhappy with Nessie. Namely, that one dude that Nessie called out for being a fucking idiot, and Eddie the Bear. Because they're fucking stupid. And then there's someone in there like, no, Nessie's been perfectly fine with every interaction I've had with him. I think he's pretty chill, actually. AI image guy. Not Dreaming Nomad, but the Night Goblin. That's fine, Cliff. Don't worry about it. People really hate you, Nessie, Sponge, and Theb for no reason. Yep. It's because they can't stand Australians, because they don't like having the piss taken out of them. Just show it. It's the equivalent to pulling up Sod General. Alright. Alrighty. Oh, hang on. I just realized that... Okay, yep. I didn't look over at my Discord, Nessie. Oh, it's all kind of out of order. Let me go find, I think... So, alright. So we've got here... friend of the show, Eddie the Bear, saying... Just get a... Wait. Sorry, I almost forgot. How could I forget? How could I forget? gonna post this here. These are the same people, and is attempting to grab the crest with multiple alts. Smosh Fang, Minster Orange, Modangus. Wait. Oh, Nessie, say it ain't so. Appreciate the heads up, ban them proactively from my stream. Can't have people scamming the crest. I did the same. And my axe. Also friends with a... God damn it. Oh, there's a boat here. Hang on. Hang on. Break. Sorry. Didn't realize we were here. 1 second, everyone. He's dissing Mo. Yeah, first of all, why is he dissing Mo? Modangus was just in his chat, I guess, just trying to win a crest, because Modangus deserves, you know, everything positive. What? Why did I just get a kill sound? Who could I have killed? Yeah, quick intermission. Yeah. What? Huh?
Fire DMG.
Was he on fire and then he jumped and he died before he hit the water? What the fuck? Whoa. I'm confused, bro. Yeah, no, Modangus, you're very sad. Yeah, Modangus is a sweetheart. He just wants to mow lawns. Bullying people? No one's being bullied, brother. We needed a break already, yeah. Alright. Anyway, back to the clown show. Okay, so. So this guy here, Night Goblin, who, if people don't know, this guy said that Nessie's content is trash.
We got him, yeah.
This guy here got very upset with Nessie for being called out about using AI art and just other general shittery. And he said Nessie's content is trash and that he bots all of his numbers. So, hey man, as a fellow streamer, do you know saying that is against TOS if you imply someone bots? That's off-stream bad behavior. So, fuck yourself. And so he goes, also friends with a toxic group of SOT streamers from OCE, avoid at all costs. And then Eddie the Bear goes, aye, they came in and wanted to pick a fight because I'm not a fan of the LMAO. Yep, sounds about right. The fact a certain partner is associated with them lot too is a joke.
Treasures are locked.
And then earlier playing he goes, which partner of it even? And then this coward shows a picture of Loch Ness Monster. He goes, TBH, all the encounters I've had with Nessie are pretty chill. Never had issues with him. Also a pretty nice guy. And then one of the biggest losers on the internet, not even just SOT, Floyd Berger. The guy who, if anyone remembers, I believe it was Wampers, blown the fuck out because this guy argues about nothing to himself.
I think we all have some sort of gripe or conflicting issue with a streamer partner to some extent. I don't think this is the best place to bring up names especially. I'm not here to talk about who I don't like, who doesn't help me, and so on. The issue brought up in help about crewmate abuse was necessary and didn't involve names. I would hope this doesn't turn into gossip column of some sort. Twitter busky is already bad enough. Which is a good take from this guy, but this dude sucks anyway. And then, what a take. At least we can all be honest that rage baiting / toxic content creating is no way to go. Remember last time I talked about Eddie and I said that, actually that's what made gaming videos popular? What AI? Who it is? What are you talking about? Yeah, no, Eddie, this is the wrongest take the internet has ever seen. And then, of course not. I will never be shy to say that I do not salt mine and will avoid those who do. You don't need to piss people off, upset someone, or get a rise from another player to have fun or make content. What the fuck did I just do? Oh. What the fuck did I just do? Okay. Hang on. It's admittedly gross behavior and pushing negativity for a few pathetic chuckles. I don't know what they're saying AI for. Who D's? I said that the guy up ahead used AI art. Like, you're not paying attention. You're confusing me in the middle of my rant. And then... Keeping trolls and scammers at bay is rightfully everyone's business here. It's one of the few reasons I'm still hesitant to start mine. Ah, yeah, I get that, but I don't agree. I still agree. Don't use this to complain about other players, as this is a positive community to make friends and build our own communities. Fuck, I hate that VLC does this. But do you agree about what I wrote? Which, what the fuck, Eddie, bro? No one agrees with you on everything. Yes, 100%. No. TBH, that's why I haven't done my giveaways, as there's a lot of people who do that. Hey, man, it's okay if people snipe giveaways, because that's the point. That Type 1 guy is a fuckwit, he's in a friend of mine's community? Of course. Then there's no problem. Eddie, bro, I'd like to see what you'd do if there was a problem, big boy. If there was a problem, Eddie, I'd love to see what your reaction is. I've never heard of the Type 1 guy. Eddie is an actual pick-me. He's just an embarrassment. There was a really good tweet someone sent to me. Let me go find it. Because it sums up Eddie's character in the most perfect way. He goes... where the fuck is it? Here we go. If the people you hang around agrees with everything you say, then you'll definitely never grow. And so that makes sense because Eddie lives in a situation where not a single person in the world agrees with him about anything. He was like, I don't want enablers. I want to be disabled. I want everyone not to enable me, but to disable me by having the worst opinions about every single fucking thing.
Asterisk.
Yeah, is it a gay thing? Yeah, it's because he's a gay guy. He's a bear thing.
I'll leave now. Bye-bye.
And also, by the way, just, where is it? It's just the worst thing I've ever seen. This is how...
Bye, Crud.
What's going on?
I'm leaving.
Oh, okay, see ya.
You'll get a third.
Alright. Anyway, so someone tweets this... Where the fuck is it? This one. So it's like, your friend after he hears the game isn't in his $1 to $5 price range. You know, this right here, pretty funny. And his attempt is Gamers Today. That's the joke, Eddie. You didn't add anything with your commentary. And as you can see by the amount of likes and interactions you got, that's just the joke that was already there. You aren't good at using the internet, dude. Please log off. Oh, yeah, what up, Modangus? He banned me last night for asking if he had any crests left, and I said, is it wrong to go into a streamer's chat just for a giveaway? Same ego as Fraylene? Yeah, it's the same thing she did, where she's like, you have to say hello first. Modangus is just straight up getting bullied. Alright, let me go back and read what you were saying. Alameo, what up, Deep Fried Whale? Eddie is an actual pick-me. Oh yeah, well, I'm reporting you to Rare. Didn't even know you said played Salt Tilly Promo being a different stream team all over my friend's server. Most Instagram boomer quote right there. It is. Like, saying, oh, if you hang out with only people that agree with you, you're not going to have a good time. It's like, yeah, that's true, but Eddie, you only hang out... First of all, you don't hang out with anyone, and second of all, everyone disagrees with you. Third of all, we're going to crash into a fucking rock. Why are we on a brig, Cliff? Do you know how to... Like, I don't want to helm, I'm going to be fair. Why are we on a brig? Is it so we can just hit rocks? I feel like we're spending more time not moving because we're stuck on fucking rocks, dude.
On deck laughing asterisk.
Like, we can just go to a sloop.
Sorry.
We can just go to a sloop. I don't know what we're doing on a brig, but it's fucking... Just, we're in this storm or we're crashing. I know I'm not helping, to be fair. I'm being a big egotistical bastard, but... We're crashing into a rock, and then we're in the fucking storm. Cliff, we're going to a sloop. I don't care if we've got good supplies. I can't be on a brig. I hate it. I'm sorry, Cliff. It's just, this is dreadful, just crashing and being in a storm and having to raise the fucking mast for 30, the wheel for, the capstan for 30 minutes. I'm sorry, I'm being a piece of shit here. I'm being an Eddie the Bear right now, but that's just dreadful to me. Everyone knows the bigger ship, the faster you go. It's not worth the trade-off, especially when I'm not actually helping. At least on a sloop, you know. Gamers today, yeah, they don't want to actually drive their ship. They just want to be where they end up. I'm sorry, Cliff. I'm very sorry to everyone for that. For being an asshole, but fuck. That was just, every time I was in the game, it was not a good time. So we're getting on a smaller boat. Alright. Epic streamer crash out from toxic OCE streamer. It's just too funny. Crowd's like, fuck it, we're taking it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to have to manage 2 sales. That's the entire point. Yeah, no, the entire point of the giveaways, Modangus, is that anyone can join. Like, when there was the fucking shit that Nessie posted about, like, the giveaways having way too many fucking rules and shit. It's like, yeah, like, it shouldn't matter. The thing, okay, here's the thing, right? Rare giving you items to give away, Stream Team, is so you can get some interaction, some engagement, some new followers. Whoever wins, it doesn't matter. It shouldn't... The thing about a giveaway is it should be completely random. It shouldn't be like, oh, well, look, only 2 out of the 800 people that applied are actually eligible according to my weird criteria. So, like, yeah, no, if you just say, do you have a crest? And they go, yeah, I do. Then that, they're pushing away viewers by doing that. Odangus should join the Build Rats team, Stream Team. He should, dude. He's applying next year. Good. I don't know. Those insane list of rules seems like they're trying to cut out 90% of potential winners. Something I liked, Green, on Nessie's post about that. I can't remember who it was, but someone replied like, to be fair, those are the rules that Rare set out for us. And then someone else in the stream team replies like, to be fair, that is not at all what they did. They're like, we were not given all those rules, and it's really fucking funny. Do you have a crest? Yep. I got raided into a stream team, a new stream team person. They did not engage with chat at all, and by the time they raid out themselves, only one person in chat left out of the 150 raid. Dude, so I was there was a streamer that was on with very few viewers that was on the stream team, and I was like, yo, this is my chance to get a crest. Obviously, I have one now, thanks to Sirs. I was like, this is my chance to get a crest. And she was like, yeah, I'm doing the giveaway in 7 hours. I entered via her just exclamation mark join thing. And then, yeah, I went to bed with an alarm set to wake up to do it. When I wake up, she's still got very low viewers, which, you know, fair enough. You know, new streamers, nothing against them. And the fucking giveaway thing's broken, so you got to join via Stream Elements. So I joined via Stream Elements, which I have a lot of points for. And then she's like, all right, time to do the giveaway. And I look at it, and there's only 11 entrants. And I'm like, holy shit, I have a really good chance of winning this crest. And this is the crest, by the way, room temp. And anyway, then she brings up a spin wheel on the website, and there's about 50 fucking entries. And I was like, what the fuck? And so, like, hey guys, if you're in the stream team and you're getting items to give away, do you want to fucking ask, like, someone else who's streamed before how to do a giveaway? Like, I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck happened? How is there suddenly all these extra people, and why is it on a third platform of a giveaway? Because the Stream Elements giveaway, you can hit end on there manually and it assigns it to someone. And the other thing, that one person, that fucking Night Goblin dude that was, like, called Nessie's content trash, I went and watched a bit of his VOD. That guy doesn't know how to play SOT. He was running for, like, 30 minutes from someone while shit-talking them. And then... Then he ends up in a broadside with the guy, and he says to the guy, you're fucking with the wrong person. And then the guy who ends up being a full Emporium swabby somehow just, like... So he hits him with a few cannons. And this is the guy, by the way, when he gets on the cannons, he holds down the zoom button. He's zoomed in the whole time. The swabby hits a few cannons on him. They crash into each other. The fucking stream team dude's down here fixing his ship. He goes from here to here to fix a hole. Then he turns around. The swabby's down here with a sword on the stream team's guy's boat and just kills him with a sword. And then when he's sunk before he gets back. And it's like... So the fact that the guy was so dumb that... The guy he was fighting was so dumb that he ended up not even seeing him is like, bro, you were fighting someone with the awareness of a brand new player and you still fucking lost. And you ran from them while shit-talking them, and then you said, fucking... You said to them, you're fucking with the wrong guy, and then you lost. Like... Who the fuck picked these people that don't know shit? Why isn't Slimy Pigeon on the stream team? What are you doing? Do you know who Slektic is? I've never heard that name in my life, sorry. What up, Daco? I forgot. Yeah, no, Ness. Yeah, we watched it. It was insane. It was like, oh, wow. Like, you know, obviously the point of the stream team is to uplift smaller streamers, but this guy needs, like, a full fucking, like, frontal lobe uplifting. Because he's supposed to be representing the game. and he doesn't know how to play, and his entire playstyle was running while shit talking. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Yeah, they're not picking their best for this stream team. But that's okay. That got me, almost ruined my keyboard with that joke. I don't even remember what the joke I told was. Holy shit. What did I say? I don't even remember the joke. I'm that fucking locked into just continuing what I was saying. I've forgotten. No, no, this happens to me every time on stream. Oh, uplifting is... I didn't even remember that. I straight up forgot I said that. No, it always happens on stream. I'll be reading chat and talking, and I just stop internalizing what I'm saying. I love running while shit talking and then having the skill to back it up. Well, yeah, no, this guy didn't. Goon stream time? Okay, okay. What up, Big Earth Truther?
Hello, it's me, the Big Earth Truther.
Yo.
Dude, it's just like, it's so stupid. Like, it's so funny that, well, one, there wasn't an NDA on that,
Now
so you're
hang
allowed
on
to just
running
show
while
it.
asterisk,
But, like,
asterisk,
this
asterisk,
guy,
asterisk,
and
asterisk,
it sucks I didn't, like,
asterisk,
save all his
asterisk,
tweets, because I didn't think he would
asterisk,
delete it. But it's
asterisk,
like,
is
all I
80%
did,
of
I
our fucking
post a
encounters.
fucking, a joke list of giveaway rules.
Yeah,
because
just
by
shitty
not
rules.
even,
Like,
not even to, like, make fun of the stream team. It was just, and even if I did do it with that purpose, it's a funny joke, so who gives a shit?
not like you
But
were
it was
singling one
because
out.
but my timeline was just full of these giveaways with
These
10
ridiculous
rules,
giveaways.
and so was everyone's timeline, because it's hashtag Sea of Thieves, so everyone was seeing that. So it's just, you know, fucking whatever, I just quickly draft up a tweet that has, you know, must have a diploma of, you know, whatever and some other shit.
Yeah, doctor in
But then-
medical
but then-
psychology.
But then this guy's like, in my comments, like, I think he, like, said maybe 7 different things, but he was like, actually, and you know, I'm not gonna like cry harassment, because it's just,
Yeah, 'cause
words
who
over the
cares?
internet. I don't care.
Yeah.
But what he was getting mad at me for was, one, something I hadn't done,
Yeah,
and
botting.
2, something he was doing to me. No, he was
Oh.
getting mad at me for sure. He was like bringing all random shit in, but he was getting mad at me for being a mean person while
Yeah.
calling me
Calling-
shit creator.
Yeah, you
like,
said your
actually-
content is garbage. Like,
and you know, I don't like throwing the word harassment around, because I don't think I was harassed because I didn't care. But his was targeted, you know, attack, harassment, whatever
Yeah.
you want to say, and mine was just a list of rules.
yeah,
and
yours
and then
yours
it-
was just a funny little joke, and his was just like, "Hey man, you are bad at your job,"
I
and
think
it's like,
it-
"Well,
I think it
actually,
was
you are."
6 people that sent me a screenshot
Hyper?
of the stream team thing about him. Again, you know, someone is just. What was it? Someone brought up Mo Dangus, and then he's like, "Yeah, he's friends with Theb, who's friends with Nessie." And it's like, why is he why am I getting brought up?
I
in
like that you're the like bad one there. So he's friends with Deb.
I know.
Who's friends with Nessie?
Yeah, like that's the kid. It's like Mo is bad because he's friends with someone who's friends with Nessie. Like, fucking.
Maybe
It's
Ray wants more of those
ridiculous,
more of those with Twitter profiles, like 28-year-old nerd with autism and ADHD. That's the thing. Like, also, wait, sorry, I forgot to mention it. He's been banned before. That guy.
That was the other thing.
He was harassing- he was
Oh my
harassing
God, that was
Drew
why I wanted
about
to-
it.
That was why I wanted to
Yeah.
go on the call, because he said in the replies to me, "No, you're a bad person because all you do is criticize Rare and you're awful." It's like, no, I don't. Like, one.
You don't like
see a tweet
criticizing
where I-
Rare.
if
You hate
see a
doing
tweet
that.
Where I have criticized, it's a one. Like, it's not a usual tweet that I do.
Yeah, you hate
And
that.
2, my actual shit that I do as a content creator, even though it's weird calling
I
myself
see a
that,
ship.
is I do Twitch streams. So if you're just seeing a one tweet that you're upset at, that's stupid. What was the point of me saying this? Yeah, and then we went through his Twitter account and we find that he he's like hating on Drew for being banned.
Yeah, for him
previously,
being
like,
banned. It's like, what the
I was like,
fuck?
okay, that's just fine that you're a banned player in Sea of Thieves replies or Drew's replies yelling that it's unfair that you were banned and someone else wasn't. Like,
Yeah, that's
and
like
then he's- and then
actively
he's
like
calling me a negative force or whatever the fucking wording he
evil
used.
bastard.
It's like, chill, bro. I'm just
Most
hanging
stream
out,
win,
like-
hopefully soon. Yeah, no, it just like it's cool, dude, that they didn't vet a single fucking member of the stream team. They're like, yo, let's find a bunch of dysfunctional fucking weirdos and like 3 cool people, and let's just uplift them.
To be fair, there's like 10. I don't even know the full list. So I don't know.
Oh
how
yeah,
to
no,
find it,
there's a
but
bunch in there that I like. There's a bunch.
There's so many people. It's not even just that. Oh, I like them. I don't like them. Whatever. It's like there's just people that are normal. They they do streams and they're just, you know, a normal person.
Yeah, yeah. There's a bunch of normal people,
And a bunch of them are just our friends.
but then a bunch of them are just insufferable fucking freaks.
like I know I know for a fact that people that
And also
are in charge of the
Jotaro's
stream
friends.
team, that are in charge of the stream team hate like AI art and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Like,
They
they're completely
fucking
against
hate it.
But then a bunch of these people in the stream team, all of their profiles and shit are
BRB.
made with AI art.
Yeah.
Like their stream intros are done. It's like
Yeah, it's just like it's all that shit that
And then
like no one should
how-
care about, but like
the
yeah.
whole point of the whole point of the stream team is let's give them some items so they can get close to meeting partner requirements. So we can partner them in the future. So why wasn't Virax given that? Why wasn't Slimy Pigeon given that?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like,
Why
you
why
know,
weren't people?
don't-
Yeah. It was
And
like
then-
instead
and
of
then
looking
there's
for
this
up and
guy
comers,
that
they
has
looked for literal people who've never
history
streamed.
of hate. Like, and again, I don't want to like target anyone, but like this guy was in my comments being super hateful over nothing, and then you look through his replies, and that's all he does everywhere. It's be like actually just like sending angry messages to Drew. It's just like, ugh.
Did they
just
just
so
ask the people who've
gross.
tweeted the most about SOT to be streamers? Yeah. See Mike's latest tweet? No. The SOT Diddy selection? Nah, that's unfortunately higher up than the stream team. Sank a slur slinger with your voice alone? Hell yeah.
And then the stream team has existed for a year. Most notable person I would say in it being like
Gossfather.
Gossfather.
Yeah, Gossfather's the only
Met
like
partner
yeah.
numbers for a 3-month period.
Yeah.
And then he, you know, was like, okay, well, this isn't worth my time to keep up anymore if they're going to keep ignoring me. And he didn't get partner. Like, how is Goss not getting... He's been streaming... He's been streaming SOT before I started playing it.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I just
He
don't
deserves it.
understand.
Like he's just
The only person I know that got partner from the stream team last year was, I think, Ophi, but he might have already had partner going into it, so...
true.
I just don't even know, bro. It's just so weird.
The SOT stream team stuff is weird. It's so weird. Like there's so many weird decisions, a lack of like quality control, wrong choices. People like fucking Floyd Burger, who, but that guy's like a
Is
fucking
there a partner in
mental
each
health
continent?
risk, by the way. If you ever look at his Twitter, that dude is literally insane. Also, none in OCE. Who in OCE got on the stream team, Nessie?
Yeah, I know, and OC people did ask, and
Yeah. And
I mean-
multiple good ones apply. Like I saw a bunch. I was like, yeah, they should get it.
I don't think it's leaking me saying this because I told people I was going to ask,
Mm.
but I did ask. I specifically asked and said, "Hey, it was really clear last year that it was really just people in EU."
Yeah, and a
You
couple
know,
NA.
Can,
Yeah.
can someone please, like, and a couple NA, can someone please make sure that, you know, we look at OCE this time? And, you know, it doesn't affect me at all in any way
No,
if,
yeah.
if someone in Australia is on the stream team or not.
It just makes sense
would
that
make a
someone
difference,
would
but
be.
but it was just so weird that, like, I don't know. It's like, and again, I don't want to, like, hate on people. I don't want to make a statement going, this person deserves it, this person doesn't.
I do.
Okay, yeah, I know, but I might get in trouble, so I'm not
Yeah,
allowed
fair. Yeah.
to.
70% of them can be culled and it won't make a fucking difference.
But it's like, but why has this program been made that's, like, and really, they're essentially just, it almost in the same standing as partner in their, on a, like the SOT website, they're representing the game. But yeah, there was like no quality control, and then they left out some people that are just like actually close to.
Yeah, that just
being
made sense.
partner numbers that
Yeah.
should have been there.
Yeah.
And it's just, ugh.
They have
Just
they have
so
hourglass
gross.
up cliff. Be ready. Yeah, it's just stupid. I feel like Udi or someone. Yeah, no, there was a bunch of people who I saw because I read through. Like, I looked at the list of people that applied, and there was a bunch of OCE people. I was like, yeah, this person should just have it. With you here. Uh-oh. Bad time to be. Oh, okay.
Sakadak, I personally believe if I said, like, don't add someone from OC, they would have a better chance.
Yeah.
I think I should have...
Yeah, if you
revealed
just said,
psychology
hey,
a
just
bit.
FYI, I have beef with this guy, they'd be like, alright, and then they give him it. What up, purple guy? Crutch, you should fund me so I can make a better pirate game? Sure thing, Hyper. Why is this brig running? It's got hourglass up. We're just a lowly little baby sloop. There's a partner in each continent, one partner from each continent should get to choose 4 people in their continent and 4 get into the stream team. Yeah, dude, look at all those people from the continent of Africa that are in the stream team and the partner Discord and the partner program. Ugh. Our ass. True, dude. True. Truth nuke. Yeah, no, Nessie. So you know when we were playing last night, Dead Zone or whatever it's called. There's 2 higher difficulties than the 3rd difficulty, so we need to actually lock in. Like, there's like.
I mean, it did feel pretty easy.
Yeah, no, we're only gonna play on hard, and then we're gonna lock Nightmare and whatever the thing above Nightmare is.
Right, I'm keen to do a run that's like, oh, we'll probably lose this.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
A run like that is fun.
It's a swabby duo brig, great. Why are you on Hourglass then? Yeah, no, we'll fucking yeah. You should do some solo runs to unlock some skins. Like catch up to where we were. Don't have Hourglass up if you don't want to get sunk in an adventure. I'll play from now on. I want to learn how to code to make my own game. Fair enough. Good luck. Good luck. Is SOT even real? Not for long. You guys see, here's a region defends rest. They punish us on the front who actively make the game look the way a pirate game should look. Yeah. I don't know. Just obviously we're a low population area, but like, come on, like, just give us
How do I
one.
do that? I killed one of them.
I killed one of them, and then boom.
We are sinking though. Uh-oh. This isn't good.
I think if you bucket, you can save this dude.
We're dead now.
And they have Hourglass up, so they're out.
Someone said boat.
Yeah, come get on my boat,
we're
dude.
dead.
And there they go. He was so excited, poor guy. I mean, look, good on him for doing Hourglass, but bad on him for being on Duo Brig. Look, he did get the kill.
It says 2 to 3 players.
No, it's not their fault. It isn't. No, it's SOT's fault for advertising Brig as 2 to 3 players and Galleon as 3 to 4. just literally remove that text and just say 1 to 2 players, 3 players, 4 players. That's all it needs to say. You know what, Nessie, to circle back, as you love to say.
I do love to say circle back.
Drives Sponge crazy. Drives me crazy because it reminds me of working in an office for fucking 11 years. Fucking just the argument that rage bait content is shouldn't exist.
Oh my god, yeah, I wish I just jumped in the got you in the call straight away when you were looking at the messages.
Like,
dude, what the actual fuck is that
yeah,
statement?
because I said this, I said it on stream
dude,
a while back.
You can
Like,
you can
not...
ram your boat into someone else's boat and SOT, and they will rage, and it will give you you
Take
cannot
this
argue a funny reaction. Like that is just, and that's not just in SOT. That is in all gaming.
Yeah, no,
People raging is just.
Video game content. Video game content creation is primarily held up by trolling, griefing. Not griefing, but trolling and like silly rage bait. 90% of the shit Theb and I do, other than yesterday when we were fighting on people, is we just get on people's boats, observe them, and do little tiny things. Like, remember the old classic, the bit of standing on the crow's nest and throwing a blunderbomb at the anchor so they can't raise it? Like, that's rage bait.
It's not like you're trying to find out if they have a fucking dead relative and make fun.
Yeah, we're not doing anything heinous. We're just simply doing little funny little tricks. And they have full. If they had a bit of awareness of how the game worked, they could solve that situation instead of getting upset. Or Brembo. Seeing another player can make a SOT player rage. Oh yeah, nothing makes a SOT player madder than seeing a boat. But yeah, like just the idea that like there is no place for rage bait content. It's like, bro, you're a fucking idiot, dude. Like, it's impossible for Eddie the Bear to make himself like 1% likable. I don't understand it.
And
like,
then also
how can you
in
hate
those
yourself that
messages,
bad?
Someone replies something to his thing, and then he goes, "But do you agree?"
Yeah, no, he goes, "But do you
Like,
agree with
what
me?" And it's like, what?
And then someone goes, "Yeah," and he goes, "Well, there's no problem
Yeah.
then." So he's like, "Okay, so because you agreed with one part of my sentence, the other definitely stupid part that everyone in that server would think is stupid, even if they agree with like the rage bait thing." It's like.
When he said, "Well, we don't have a problem," when he said we don't have a problem, I said on stream, I said, "What if we did have a problem, Eddie? What are you gonna do if you do have a problem? What are you gonna do about it? Like, what? You're gonna fucking whinge?"
Do you agree with me?
Do
Do you agree with me?
Then we don't have a
Oh,
problem.
there's no problem then.
Yeah. Yeah, no, what a cool way to speak to your fellow, like, fucking, you know, peer of the stream team. I love me some shenanigans. Shenanigans are the only reason this game is fucking playable. Like, it just, bro. Now, I need to check something really quickly that I just thought of. Because this could be really funny, but give me a sec, guys. Is Eddie good at the game at all? What does he do that's significant to SOT? Nothing. He's not good at the game. He's not good at roleplay. He's not good at voice acting. He just kind of isn't good at anything he's been doing. Now, let me just... I have a little bit of a theory here. Sorry if it makes a Windows noise. Oh my god, my theory is correct. Okay. Hey guys, just want a funny little thing? Okay, so... This person here, right? Cat G4R says, if someone blocks you, don't go out of your way to find a way to message them anyway. That's weird behavior. Don't be like this guy. And then Eddie the Bear DM'd her on Twitch after she blocked him on Twitter, saying, shame to block me after a simple question. Anywho, take care and I hope you learn to take some criticism. Everyone remembers this post. I love this post because that's what Eddie does, is he blocks everyone. So, like, egg on his face. Also, really creepy to get blocked on Twitter and then go to someone's Twitch to DM them, right? We all know this post. And I said, most self-aware Eddie moment, and then he blocked me, finally. Now, here's something else that I recently learned. If I go to Jotaro's Blue Sky, she goes, oh, hey, look, it's a bunch of good eggs from our class of 26 stream team. And here's everyone's Blue Sky that's in the stream team. Now, who's in the stream team? Eddie the Bear. Who else is in the stream team? Cat G4R. I wonder how that is. I wonder how, I wonder how this person feels knowing that fellow stream team member... creepy guy who chased her across the internet is in the stream team with her.
Oh god.
Yeah. I just realized that the other day when I was
the
sent that
Twitter
list.
block into a Twitch whisper is actually insane.
Dude, it's
like,
see, that's insane on its own, but the like straight up lack of self-reflection of Eddie to say, shame to block me after a simple question. As like, Eddie, you block every single person that interacts with you. That's literally all you do, you fucking loser. And everyone knows it. And then in the replies to that person's tweet, everyone's saying, this dude blocked me before I'd ever interacted with him. What the fuck is he talking about? But yeah, no. So I wonder how awkward that is in the stream team Discord when woman he stalked across the internet to harass has to share a, platform with him. But, we don't do any, vetting of the stream team. We just kind of put him in there. Yikes, oof, yikes, yikers, oh my, nice, yep. He's the least receptive person to criticism. No, he is. He genuinely is incapable of, like... And that's why he's been streaming for, like, almost 10 years and hasn't broken an average of 25 average viewers. Which is terrible of me to say, but
had that happen to me there,
any of
we
you
get
could
put
do
on
that.
The same platform, I'm just uninstalling.
Yeah, any of you here in my chat could do that, and I would help you. I was talking to a mutual that offered to tell me the origin about someone on Twitter supposedly harassing them. I said no, and I suggested they talk to the person, settle the issue. They told me, why do you give me a suggestion when you don't want to hear the situation? Am I wrong for what I said? Nah. You just say, none of my business, figure it out yourself or move on. I'd get more if I try more. Yeah. Like, it's like...
Yeah, but Hyper, he does try more.
That's
The thing.
no, that's
why
yeah,
like,
sorry. He
why you
puts in a
can't
lot of
make fun
effort.
the-
He's got...
That's why-
He's got all these commands. He's got all these like things. He puts fucking little butterfly clips in his beard because fucking one of the beard guys does that, and he thought it'd be funny to just copy them because he's unoriginal. Genuinely, like anyone who wants to stream SOT,
That's
who's
not
not an
a
idiot,
carry though,
can...
Rin. Sorry to interrupt, but that's not a sponge
No.
carrying with a raid. It's not
Oh.
a carry. That's just the normal thing that happens in Twitch
His-
when you're in a community and you don't have everyone blocked. Rin,
yeah.
if you had everyone blocked, you wouldn't get a raid.
Yeah,
So it's just
because
like,
and also not even that. Even with a raid, most people on a raid leave straight away. If I raid someone with 100, they're not going to stay at 100 for the most part, unless people already know who they are. So like, if you manage to do that, that's more on you of actually being able to keep up, keep up audience retention than it is on Sponge for raiding you. Like, that might help a bit of discovery, but yeah. So you're not giving yourself enough props there, Rint. Wait, I could get more than 3 viewers? I thought 3 was max. Yeah. He'd probably take off more doing less. A lot of this shit is super distracting and drive people away from the stream. Simple, but yeah, no. Like, he's genuinely doing too much. He's overdoing it. His only chance right now to ever even come close to hitting, like, fucking Twitch partner is if he rebrands on a brand new account and doesn't let people know it's him. You got 3 men to get me interested when raiding someone else. I'm hopping off to Goon. Great, dude. Bro, I'm like the least original streamer ever on my VTube playing Sod and OCE. Like, bro, I think I hit more viewers the other day than they had. Yeah, like... genuinely just not being a fucking loser is the easiest way to, you know, have people not think you're a fucking loser.
Oh, I gotta
Funny.
go. Bye-bye.
See ya.
I stay for like 5 minutes. If they are interesting and funny and not a loser, I'll stay for longer.
No. Join stream out of boredom and no one's talking in chat. Yeah, because he harasses his own chat. Zoma Queen, who comes into my chat quite often, they used to be an Eddie viewer. And they've piped up when I've talked about him and said, like, yeah, no, I've been in his chat. He argues with everyone. People go into his chat and they say, like, hey, you know, here's how I feel about Sea of Thieves. This game's kind of bad, right? And he'll... They don't even say that, sorry. They don't even, like, start anything. They just ask questions and he gets offended at them. Yeah, you know what? We're calling him now... Sponge just posted... It's Eddie the Thebier. We're calling him Eddie the Thebier. No one go out of their way to call him that, but if somehow you end up in an interaction with him, just call him Eddie the Thebier. Yeah, but no, I mean space it out. Like, literally 4 words. 3 words. No, 4. Eddie the Thebier. Or Eddie Theb... Actually, no, Eddie Thebier is funnier. Because then you're not adding a word. No, just Eddie Thebier. But capitalize the E. Yeah. Nah, don't even add the. Just Eddie Thebier. Arguing with chat questions. But yeah, like, I know it's a meme with Sponge. Like, we tell people to ask him questions so he gets flustered. But, like, yeah, no, Zoma Queen said, like, yeah, no, he just kind of gets really shitty with his chat. And it's like, yeah, cool. You're going to make it, bro. You know? Decade of streaming, and then you'll finally get there. I'll see if I can find her chat message about it. Although she's spoken a lot since then, I think. Let me have a look. Oh, here we go. She goes... He calls so many people bitter. I've said so many times before, even in his own Twitch chat, he tries to argue with his chat. Someone could say anything, then he would say, well, actually, no. Then argue with his chat and be so negative, it genuinely felt like a war zone trying to talk to him. Landmines type shit. Now, so, yeah. The man who calls everyone bitter is the most bitter man ever. Eddie, and Eddie. God, I can't partake in Crudfest on Friday. We have some dumb safety meeting. That's alright. It should go longer than Friday. Almost Crudfest? Oh, yeah. Warren ended up in their stream somehow the other day, and he was with an Eddie jump scare in our group chat, while with the reasoning being he had to see it, so now we did. God. Well, I don't get to see his stream because he banned me, even though I've never interacted with him. I did do an unban request saying I'd love to do a podcast with him so we can have, like, you know, both sides. Are you gonna not crash into the island there, mate? Alright. Thought he was AFK. I was like,
Sorry.
I was like, I swear to God, if we crash into islands again, I'm gonna crash out. This is why I really don't like Twitch. VODs are much cooler for me. Fair. Last thing you want to see in a stream, a lot of people watch as an escape from that shit, and if that's what you're doing, you land on a channel like that, you're gonna leave immediately. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, when I stream, it's like, yeah, the point of streaming is I get to chat to people in chat, and, like, have fun, and do silly shit, like, the chat is a very integral part of the fucking streaming experience, right? Like, I don't get, like... I mean, unless we're purposefully having an argument. Like, you know, everyone loves when I say a take and people go, I don't know about that. And I go, and then we all debate. But, you know, saying, no, I don't agree with you, fuck off, is a terrible thing. Just be a chill person, engage with chat, and things will work out. Yeah. I want to name drop some other streamers, but there's one guy I like a lot has awful chat, which does lead to funny sometimes, but I don't want to be seen with these people. That's fair. Henry's upside down watching you again. Boast. Hey, someone before said that their cat was watching. I forgot to respond to that, but I read that. I think it was because Nessie was talking. Big ups, da cat. Jesus. What do we reckon?
I'll board them.
Swabby foddered or real foddered or bait foddered? What do we reckon? Is that hourglass? Or is that ashen? That's, ooh, that's a galleon. That's a galleon. I need a board first, please. I want to put a cake on their boat. No one knows how to have an educated discussion or debate anymore. Well, you're not going to find an educated discussion or debate on Twitch. It's almost like the main thing for Twitch is the chat. Yeah, like, what's the point of showing people your gameplay if you can't talk to them? How the seas crub? Full of runners today, but now there's a foddered, so... We need to get way closer Oh wait, no, they're coming. Ooh. Fuck. Go stop coughing. Oh, are they turning in? Fuck. All right, Regal Fortune shit, or is that the Emporium one? Fuck, that was a really shitty board attempt. That's Emporium? Okay, that's Emporium. Good to know, good to know. Found a one in Noida at 700 speed bouncing burst and actual machine gun. Dude, I love Noida. AJ, how much Noida have you played? Were you the person in my Discord talking about getting it? Or are you someone... I forget who was talking about just getting Noida. Which is less educated, Twitter or Twitch? Twitter are people that have an education and they go against it. Twitch is just kind of like Wild Wild West. No! Oh, 4 hours? Oh, dude, AJ. I miss being new to Noida. Okay, it's new kid swap. Fuck! I didn't eat fast enough. Wait, there was a ghost curse. Hang on. You know, AJ. Do you want to know something kind of mind-blowing about Noida as a new player? We're going to rename the game to See If Run Away and Cry When You Sink? Yeah, soon. Anyone heard of Ziggurat? I've heard of it, I've never played it. I've only gone 3 layers deep. Okay, AJ. What if I told you, when I do a run in Noida, I don't even go down to the second layer for like half an hour in the run, because I go above where you start.
Ghostly whale asterisk.
I go up, not down first. There's, yeah. That game has some crazy depth to the point where there's shit that's just like, wait, hang on, what? We explored the outside area a bit, but couldn't find anything. Yeah, because you probably haven't... You need to get a lot of gravity shit so you can actually, like, fly for longer and shit. But then there's stuff where you want to go down and then dig your way back up, and then... Yeah. There is... Like... Play as much Noida as you can before looking up anything about it, because once you learn the, like, true depth of Noida, it's like, what? Don't say people who actually watch XQC stream. Yeah, I don't really get, like, the big popular streamer stuff. That shit's just weird to me, where it's just people spamming chat, like, because there's so many people in there. Got Dino Nuggets? Dude, based? I haven't had Dino Nuggets in fucking ages. I might have them soon. Have you ever used an OLED monitor? Nah. Noida isn't on Xbox? Damn. Noida is one of my most played games. And I have, like, so much more I could do in it. Learning how to do alchemy in Noida is such a game-changing thing. Fucking around with, the fungus. Oh my god. Transforming elements into other elements.
I am on the ship.
I can see that there, Cliff. Fungus. Yeah. Fucking around with, I forget what it's called. But it's like, you can fuck around with, like, elements and change what shit does. You can make the Midas gold. It's just a good-ass game with so much depth to it. That's what's Noida. It's... So there used to be a game called, like, Falling Sand, which was like a Flash game where, like, it was just a little physics thing where you could, like, drop piles of sand and shit. It's a game that took the sand mechanics of that game, turned it into powders, and then they made it like a roguelike kind of wizard game. And it is just amazing. Falling Sand 2 Nation Rise Up, yeah. No, it is this insane game where you play as like well, actually you play as a witch. And it's very Swedish, and it's very good, and it's very complex. And it's hard to explain what it's about because, like, what you think it's about... Is it on Steam? Yes. What you think it's about when you first start playing and what it ends up being is so fucking different. Who are you playing with? Cliff the Story Guy fan. Got my crud socks. Oh yeah, my crud socks arrived today. I haven't fucking looked at them yet. Who the There's like one guy on this crew that knows what he's doing. Alright. You wanna do that? Do you? You wanna knock our Mars down, do you? Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm going sword up. You really should have, yeah, shot while I was eating my brother. guy's not that great shot. He's actually just an opportunist. Hehe. See you later, fuckhead. Come down the stairs. I was behind them, motherfucker. Don't you lecture me with your $5 ghost curse.
I need help. I need help.
Yeah, Cliff.
I need help.
Oh, fucking what?
Enemy here.
Go for the big boat first, you fuckwits. The sloop, go for the big boat first, brother. Use your fucking eyes. Go for the big boat first. Use your brain. Are you a Terrarian droid? Not really.
Okay, my bad, though. Nah, Galleon's dead.
Oh, they're dead? Alright.
Shit, we're gonna hit you.
Alright, well now we fight.
Oh, shit. But that was not part of the freaking plug. Bro, they got, here, get like out. Fuck. They're on our day, we got boarded. Yeah.
I need new games to play? Yeah. There ain't really good games nowadays. Licked his ass off. Yeah, watch this. What?
Bro, there's no way, bro.
Did you hear the guy through his team chat go, I'm dead? Panic, I felt near hearing I need help. Yeah, no, I was like, I heard the cannons and I was like, oh, is someone up top deck shooting at Cliff? No. What's Cliff? I guess he's just hard repping. He'll be fine. Blunder bombs? Blunder bombs? No blunder bombs. Skibidi. Skibidi.
I'm not sure. Maybe we're burning fluid.
Gotta eat before this motherfucker comes down here. Oh fuck, he was lunging! What was I doing? What was I doing? What a block! Oh, I fucking fumbled. I'm stupid. I saw him lunging. I thought he was charging up a fucking throwing knife. Oh, I fumbled. I fumbled it, dude. Oh, I'm so stupid. Really just sold Noida, by the way. I need to get it. Dude, get it. Oh shit, he dancing. Oh, how embarrassing. What a fumble. Ah. Fan of TTS crews hearing that on other streams or streams in general makes me get full panic. Yeah. Alright, where are they? 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 They're all the way over fucking there. Left. Ah. I must get my revenge. They lunged me. I did not like that. Dude, I wish they had blunder bombs. That would have been way better if I could have used their blunders. DMC3 is peak? No, DMC2. Purple Hog has fallen. Oh, I'm so ashamed by that. That was... I was just sitting there while he charged up his lunge. I was like, oh, he's going to stab me. I was like, no, that was a fucking sword lunge. How you doing? I'm doing good. How are you, Saseki? Please play DMC2. Never. My bird says she want to go somewhere new, so man took her to new Thieves Haven, chucked her a pineapple and root beer, sorted. Based. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, well, we'll get him. We'll get him. Good? Yeah. I just fumbled the easiest, like, fucking sink of my life. They're on our right. Yeah, Cliff couldn't do much because he had to fully rep because we were fucked up from the galleon in this sloop. Oh, wow, that was just nothing. That was nothing. It's funny you can still quick swap to sword. Oh, no! Oh! What are they doing?
The Meg bit us as well, V.
Ah, I thought the Meg was on the galleon. I really should just let Cliff board these guys. Nice, dude. You just hear him screaming in the fucking other guy's mic.
I'm lagging, bro. Bro, what? He froze.
He froze? What you talking about, Willis? Same room gaming, love to see it. Do you reckon it's the same room, or do you reckon it's just like TV microphone or TV speakers? The guy's outfit? I don't know. Oh, did we get bitten again? For fuck's sake, dude. The Meg is being brutal.
Are you coming back now? Are you coming back? Yeah, he's still. I'm off. I'm in the water. Get back on the jacket. Are you on a ship? Are you on a ship?
Fuck! What? What?
Nice.
What? Blunder into fucking sword 3 slashes doesn't kill a man? Are you joking? That ram gave us all right side? Damn. Well, they're not gonna be able to. They're gonna go straight for Anchor Cliff, so probably just go over there if you get a chance. Oh, what the fuck was that, dude? Blunder into 3 swords should kill. Sword hit reg, yeah. You hate to see it. It's more common than you'd think, though. Huh? When did our mast go down? What's been going on this boat when I haven't been on it?
What?
How is our fucking mast... Cliff, what happened? What's going on here? This is the easiest sink and we're just both fumbling now, apparently. Alright. Where's the fucking boat? Let's just fucking kill him. This is just embarrassing now. Does it got 41k Microsoft points? Nice. What can you even get with that? It was full rep when I shot out. How? I just don't even know, bro. Man, fuck off, Meg. Where is their boat? Oh, I can hear them over to the right. Alright, there they are.
Oh my god. Actually.
$25 gift card for a bunch of stuff? Nice. Okay. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I am giving it away. And trolls, don't get blocked. This is what we want. This is exactly what we want. Well, Cliff, you were on the board there. You could have had that. Thought of the same thing? Yeah. This is the most shameful fight OCE, I think. $19 crud card. Buy the hog hats. Oh yeah, we got a very nice bit of Crudfest merch that I'm gonna add to the store tomorrow. If I was gonna be 80, oh dude, Everwild would have been full. Fuck off! Trying to sink fucking new players, dude. What the hell? You know what? Just give me all fire bombs. Fuck it. I'll like Cliff up like a fucking roast beef if I have to. Alright, he's on the ladder. He's off the ship. No, he's on the ship.
No.
What? What? Alright. Thank God. Okay. Oh, of course they're mass enjoying. Just get up there ASAP, Clip. Stop their ass. Happening in Crudstream today? Just kind of struggling to our own hubris. Cliff, drop their mask so it breaks.
Well played.
Right on. Yeah, just kind of reminder, overconfidence is a fast and insidious killer. Actually, wait, what's the exact quote? Overconfidence, darkest dungeon. Is a slow and insidious killer. Yeah, this is what's happening to me right now.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
That's what's happening today. Who the fuck is harpoon gunning? Cliff is. Wow. Alright, we gotta kill this Meg so it fucks off. It's annoying me. You hit a Wildgate? Oh yeah, sorry, I wasn't looking at chat because I was fucking distracted by my own dog shit. Yeah, no, I love Wildgate. It's sick. Hopefully it gets OCE servers. Remind yourself, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Joining Captain Donut on second character gave him a hand singing blade. Hell yeah, dude. What was Donut doing? Is he doing these little shenanigans or is he just gaming? You get a $50 Xbox gift card, but I have Game Pass? Ah. They had Femboys inside, I think it would be a good game. There are Femboys inside. You just gotta know where to find them. He's gonna bite us from the front, I reckon. I and 3 others played literally nothing but Wildgate during the last beta. Yeah, no, I love Wildgate. OCE servers for all 10 Australians? Yeah. Pretty much had a sword and 5 key just chilling. Yeah. That was so funny the other day when me and Beb ran into him and we're like, God damn it. Because we're like, oh, what's going on here? No way this is Donut. We never run into Donut anymore. Yeah, it was.
TF it go.
Yeah, what, huh? Where'd Meg? Whatever. Does anyone know when a Meg respawns on you, does its health reset or not? I've never, like, scienced that.
Is that bug just back?
No, I don't think it is. I think it's just going to respawn in a second. I think it's just like... Oh, okay. There it is. Going to bite ASAP, I think. Yeah, there it is. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't a bite? Okay. Yeah, you should bite here. Nope. What the fuck's he doing? Bro took his ass time. Ugh. I think the galleon left because I haven't seen anyone sailing back to the fort. Hello. Thought he was gonna bite there, so I was... Oh, well, he's dead. Alright, back on our bullshit. Oh wait, you need things from him, don't you? Alright, we'll wait. I do forget that Cliff has not finished his commendations. Because I only ever focus on my own. Speaking of commendations, how are we looking for the miles? 694. 701. Only 299 miles left. Wow. And then I've finished every miles comm forever? Because surely there won't be miles next season, right? Right? They wouldn't dare. I swear to God, though, honestly, don't... If you add miles comms, make them 500.
Let's do M all today.
That would take fucking like 18. Oh, fuck miles, dude. Is there anything in there or can I start sailing? It's okay with the headset on for a bit. I think there's something about streams with annoying sound alerts. Been seeing people talking about box 7 loud ass gunshot and fireworks sound alerts that people are spamming. Despite all the veterans, etc. in his chat. I mean, does he have veterans in his chat? Like, for how many Australians there are? There's like 18. 3 billion miles while on a fart stealers mission.
I've got a grizzly tooth of feared redmore.
Do you need that?
I've got a pristine boar tusk.
You need that. I know you need that. No, alright, turn around. Alright, let me turn around. I wasn't really talking about annoying sound alerts. I was just talking about how Eddie Thebbier just has way too many fucking... He's done too much for his stream that gets no viewers. And so it only stands to hurt his stream because he's got like all these sound alerts and pop-ups and shit. And it's like, bro, you're supposed to do that when the demand is there, not just because you think it'll make people want to view you. You've also got to be better at fucking talking to people and not complain and argue with your stream. There's a bunch of central server enjoyers. Oh, true. Yeah, Fuji. That actually makes sense then. Yeah. And we're sailing. Let's go. At least with the fodder in this server, maybe people will show up. Wow. Look at that. That's like a work of art. Found out about Boxy because I sank him. Oh, true. One time, someone told Boxy to crud launch, and he goes, "I'm not crud." And that was the whole sentence. And I was like, coward, say my name. Oh, brother got 2 of them. We want to go to an outpost. We'll go south. No, but I think these videos are trying to make people watch. Why would you want gunshot sound effects as your fucking sound alerts? Like, unless it's like SOT guns, like, I don't know. No, Hyper doesn't have any of the merch ideas. It's fine. I'm just gonna redo a bunch of the merch with Crudfest on it. But also, there's a special. I can probably show a bit of a spoiler of the special thing that Anselm's making. Wouldn't you love having this on the back of a t-shirt? Except it'll also have the next tomorrow, or the Crudfest in 2 days on it. Isn't that cool? I might need to put. Probably it needs like a little bit more flourish on the edges or something. I have a merch idea. I did see your DM. I don't think we'll put the Cyclops on a shirt. But yeah, no, so I'll make that, once he's finished that, that'll go on a shirt. It'll be a back print, so that way it's like a, you know, actual world tour. But I might see if we, like, if it looks better if we put like shit on the edges. Can I have image perms in Discord? Alright. Schmigged. There you are. Alright, there you go. Go wild. Don't go too wild or you'll lose them. No, yeah, I really don't think we want the fat bald Cyclops as a piece of merch. Gotta get a fight horn on there, trust. Yeah, me too, pretty please. Do you not already have it?
I hate if I have fruit and 2 raw meat. If I cook meat, it swaps to fucking fruit. Why the fuck would I want fruit when I have raw meat and I've cooked something?
That's a good point, Cliff. Wait, how do you not have verified and better? There you go. How are you VIP and I haven't given you verified and better? There you go. Right, that Streamlabs link is just not real, by the way. Just use crud.boats. In this TTS say fuck is hilarious. Dude, it's so funny. What's image perms? Oh, it's just so people can post pictures in my Discord, not in the general chat, but in other channels. Because it's off by default, so that way, you know, people can't, like, join and just, you know, post the fucking disgusting shit. Depending on who it is. Gator Bro merch when... Dude, I have so much Gator Bro merch. Are you kidding? Left a year ago, rejoined for contact. Why the fuck did you leave, dude? We could have had 1 million members if you didn't leave. Me too, please? Alright. But yeah, usually what I do is... I give it to people after a while, or if they ask if I know who they are and they aren't a freak. But when people who have never been in my chat before join and go, "Can I have embeds?" It's like, I'm like, alright. You get 2 chances, and then you either lose them forever, or you get banned, or you keep them. Because, yeah. Can I get them? What's your username?
Do I have image perms in general?
I don't think you do. I don't remember. Ashton, oh, yeah. Alright, see, you same day you get it. Make one mistake, and we kill you, though. Was it showing? I had to click view all? Yeah. No, I've got a bunch of Gator Bro merch. Maybe that's what I should do with the World Tour shirt. I should put like a Gator Bro and like a Crud box and like something else. Should I do that? Or should I just keep it... Should we keep it clean where it's just the logo at the top and then the dates? Or should we have like... I wasn't even thinking of images actually. I was just more thinking like corners on it. Maybe Discord to show a picture of a thing we were talking about and couldn't.
Put a crud box on it.
I mean, yeah, it just depends on the context, like, you know. But yeah, you can just ask. All the different crud boxes would be cool. Now, if I put every crud box on it, it'll be too messy. But like, hang on, let me park at the Sovereigns, and then once Cliff sells, he can sail for a bit. I'll show you what I was thinking, right? So like, all right, so let me copy the image and go to paint. So I was thinking like, we have this, right? But using the colors that exist on this already, if it would have like, you know, like something like this on like the corners and shit, like would something like that with like a bit of red in it, like, would that be better if there was like, if there was like a border thing, would that look cooler? Or even like some kind of like proper like fucking like flourish, like something real fancy like that goes. Yeah. I don't know what the name of the thing I want is, but yeah, I think if we put corner border things on it. Why isn't no hog on the Crudfest poster? I don't want to muddy it up with too many images, but I think if we put like, yeah, like flourishes around the edges just to make it a little more like fancy-ish. Yeah, I'll ask Anselm to do that as well, because he's not editing it till tomorrow. I'll just say, yo, when you add the new date, can you look into something like this? Because I think that would be rather cool. But yeah. No one would want that on a front print, right? You'd want it on a back print, so it's more... Oh, what should I put on the front then? Should I just put like a... just like... the same icon on like the breast pocket bit? Make it 3, 6, 9, and 12-month crud box in the corners. Looks more edgy with the edges. Interesting. Foddered? Yeah, we've already killed the people at the foddered, says. Gator on left behind the Crudfest guy and a hog on the right behind Les. Crud, you discovered Crud launch? I didn't discover it. It's just named after me. Crud box on front. On the front, I have a regular crud box. That could be cool, yeah. Just on the front, it's just a crud box on like left breast, and then on the back, it's the world tour. Yeah. What is the name of the thing I'm thinking of, by the way? Yes, I heard someone call him fodder to the damned. Yeah, it's funny. What is the name of the corner things? Like, if I was like... I just keep using the word flourish, but that's... Oh, you know what? I'm not even wrong. It is just a flourish, yeah. So if it was something like this, but in my colors, like the red and gold. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. Oh, wait, I didn't even show you guys. I just realized I had desktop capture off. Something like this, like one of these on the corners. Get that in front of Speedos for summers. I actually can make Speedos, I'm pretty sure. You use the gold border on the Lunar Festival sale as one you look for on the design. Oh, you're a genius. You're a fucking genius. I can just steal it from... Can you put 2025 on the pocket crud box? Could. Fodder the damned, I think of that one gif. Yeah, fodder the damned, and they're just jumping. Yeah, no, I think that's peak. Look, it's Papa Skull and little baby Jeremy Skull. Dude, I can't believe how much we fumbled against that fucking sloop before. That was shameful. Next time will be different. I won't fucking die to just letting someone sword lunge me while I'm standing still. Maybe they're giving to a emote, but we don't use 7TV here. That would be too many emotes. I mean, I have emote slots. Like, I have quite a few emote slots, because I cleared up some. That face reveal still doesn't happen, right? It has happened. It has, but it hasn't. He didn't directly link to it, but he told people how to find it, and they found it. So, it's very easy to find. Someone will have the Instagram reel or the YouTube video somewhere. 7TV gives you 1,000 slots. Yeah, but I got like a bunch. I just don't like 7TV or BTTV because they don't appear on like mobile and shit. Deb car reveal before face reveal. Yeah. Gold Flourish border thing used on the Soto C stream assets. Can I ask Azzy for it? Oh yeah, yeah. Send me a screenshot of like what it looks like. I'll have a look. Yeah, I don't think anyone's here. And this has just been abandoned since we killed them. Yeah, no one's here. See the poster again for Crudfest? Yeah. It's not finished yet because then Selm, he's got to add to the one from not tomorrow, fucking Friday. Why do I not 2 days from now to it? He's got to add Crudbirth 2025 to it, but yeah, it's that. And then we're gonna have shit on the corners. And then Crudbirth 2025. Yeah. Yeah, don't appear on mobile with external live. Yeah, exactly. Wait, minis train guys, duh. Yeah. Exactly. Crud box in the middle on the top of the map symbolizes Crud launch 1.0. That's too much, Cliff, bro. That's just you're doing too much with it, bro. It's got to be a little simpler than that, man. But no, let me check my emote slots. I think I've got a few now. I just haven't got any ideas for good emotes. I got 14 static emotes and 22 animated emotes. Chinese New Year corner art. Well, no, if we steal the potentially either the thing Megan sends me if it's good, we'll use that. If not, I'll get the Lunar Festival shit for him sort, because that's, you know, that's literally what the fucking fit is. Oh, that's not this fit, Jesus Christ. It's literally what this is, so that'll be pretty ballin'.
Galleon.
Oh yeah. Where's the galleon? Where are they?
Near Reap Bounty.
Ah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just saw them, Megan. Okay. Hell yeah, Kev. Oh shit, Fuji just sent me some heat. Okay, yeah, no, Fuji, that, and I'll just get some yellow added to it. We use this, like, this is just literally the same themes. Yeah, no, we just use one of the simpler ones of these, and then we just chuck like a yellow element in for the secondary layer of it. Probably just overlay a yellow one of the same type over it. That's based. Is there a better quality version of that without paying for that, Fuji, that you can steal, or nah? If not, it's fine. We can work with it, but if there is PNG ones, tell me which ones I can cut and transparent them. Yeah, let me have a quick look. I think for simplicity, I'm really thinking either this one or this one. I think maybe this one, the third last one. That one's really cool, and it's not too complex. Anyone like 40k here? Yeah, we have a 40k channel in my Discord. I mean, only 2 people could speak in there, but yeah. I don't care for it that much. I like it, I just don't care for it. But if Gaffy is here, or Kelp is here, or Spooky's here, they'll, like, freak out and goon over it. Think it should be that one. Second last, second bottom row looks cool. Nah, it needs to be more square. Hey, Crub, do you want a Guild 5 stacking foddereds? Nah. We're just doing miles right now, and if we see someone, we're fighting them. Not really going out of my way to hop servers. Because also we want Megs, and hopping servers doesn't do that. What up, Blake? But thank you. Oh, yeah. W Rock. Look, that one was my fault, to be fair. He do be crashing into rocks. Alright, is this an outpost boat, or is this just a fresh spawn? Yeah, it is. Oh well. Either way, they will suffer. Shall we cook anything but crud? Yeah, it's good. That's like the best thing about their videos is 90% of the comments now are just making up names for us. Like Christmas tree and thimble. Krog? Yeah. I just don't like the rhymes with Grug one, because that's like a shitty meme. Like people, I still see that one, it's like,
The
bruh.
Black Pearl V.
Oh, really? I didn't get a name on it. Why am I not... Man. Oops, I got desktop capture on still. Hello, Bilble. Hello, people. Twat and cock. God. Ray doesn't like it. Yeah. Well, before when I scoped in on a boat, it made the sound, but I didn't even get the pop-up. I had like broken pop. I think I've just got broken pop-ups today, or at least since like a while ago. I think since I switched to the sloop, I've had broken pop-ups. Yeah, look, see, no pop-up. I got the sound, but no pop-up. Yeah, Rager, that's cool if only it wasn't, you know, like if that could be remade by an actual person in less than a day, that'd be cool. That's sick. But yeah. Is anyone even on the boat? I don't think there will be. Bet they're in the tavern. I love this situation on Fresh Spawn when, as long as they don't get their anchor up, they don't respawn on the boat. So when you do kill them, they're like fucked. Oh, getting this galleon off the server is a good thing, because then there's a chance for more boats. As well, when looking at ships. Yeah, it comes and goes. Like, if I log out, it'll be fixed. I don't even go there. You know what? I'm just going to firebomb to make it a little faster. And a little bit more scary looking. Is there actually anyone there or nah?
No.
Classic. Fixed game banned Theb. I mean, look, to be fair, it's been over a year since they've banned Theb, so... Now they're doing neither. Spyguard's working like this has been ages for me. After like 1.5 hours, so finally decided to show me ship now. It was working before. It was when we switched to Sloop, it broke. So it was working, but then it broke. Oh, yeah, we still have a day and a half left on that Call of Dragons if anyone wants to install it and get me $1. Be right back. I'm going to the toilet.
Why the fuck is my merm that fucking far?
Alright. Think of Theb and Crud as Mordecai and Rigby. Whoa! What the fuck? How is... Yeah, what? Why is Cliff being punished? Bro is never coming home. The Crud of Joy and Happiness. Which one is Mordecai? I mean, I'm short and Theb's tall, so like... You know, that kind of makes sense. Why is that, like, glowing? Oh, it's just the inside. Whoa!
I black screened.
Nice. What the fuck? Southwest? What the fuck? What the fuck? Anthony gave up killing that one white skin. Are you joking? He actually gave up on Sands? He was so close last night like 3 times. He just like was fumbling like what looked like on purpose. There's no way he actually gave up. But today? Oh, okay.
Unironically, my merm was a square away.
It's so weird. Okay, yeah. Because I was going to say, there's no way he quits. Because like legitimately, he got so close yesterday so many times. I was like, okay, he's got it.
BRB.
Yeah. TDS saying fuck will never know. It's so funny. Like, how did they do that? Scroll to found an article talking about dolphin found dead with several bullet holes in Louisiana. There's a 20k bounty for who finds a shoot. Who the fuck is shooting a fucking dolphin, dude? Yeah, so check this out though. Someone made a AI one of these, which, you know, obviously I'm not going to use it, but like Crudbirth Infinity. Although this is a real thing, would look really cool, but that ain't happening. I do like Crudbirth. Yeah, Crudbirth is really good. That does look cool. Like that done real would look cool, but Yeah. I ain't paying anyone. I think that genuinely though, I think that's like the only like ethical good use of AI someone could be mad about. If you just make a reference, you're like, hey, this is what I'm thinking, but done real. When is Crud Rub? Crud birth? Well, my birthday is soon. It's 7 p.m. here. My birthday is at midnight. But Crud birth is in like a day and a half. If you check on the events in my Discord, or if you check the schedule, it should give you your exact time frame. What is this one? Crud Fest. Crud Fost. Oh, dude, that one looks so good with the corners too. Damn, dude. That's what your mum said when she gave birth to you? Yeah. I've given birth to a beautiful baby boy. Oh, and they're gone. God damn it. Guess they were just diving. Man, can we get new boats in this server, please? There's a fucking fodder up. There should be people here. Bouncing baby crud. At least I'm not the bainting baby. God damn it, I hate you, you ugly piece of shit. Rizzo's 230 in weight. That's right, I dumped your wife. What? What? Damn, okay, skeletons. A little bit of a Hail Mary with that one. Honestly, that would have hit.
Ahoy.
Yo, the Reaper left. They were just diving. I think it was Hourglass. You can feed a whole trail park. Dude, imagine someone shooting a dolphin to death and then eat. People eat dolphin? Is that even a thing? I know people eat shark and stuff. Play epic guitar drift? Drift. Is there like, is dolphin meat good meat, or is it just like disgusting meat that no one eat? Help me decide. That is the boats. It's rubbery. Inuit people eat whales, so yeah. Oh, true. Probably a lot of blubber like whales. Is blubber edible though, or is that just like literally just fat? Like I know blubber is fat, but like is it edible fat? It's edible? Ah. Can you eat blubber raw? Really? Victoria's like the only Australian state that eats flake. Yeah, we fucking love our flake. I don't eat it, obviously, but yeah. Mum goes fucking apeshit for a fucking bit of flake with fish and chips, mate. Can you show the image again? Ads covered it. Which image? The AI image. Crop first one. The actual one or the AI
Is that a
one?
veil? Southeast.
I can't tell.
The wreck.
Oh, no, I have no idea. Maybe we can check. AI one. All right. So here's the AI one that Zoma made.
Everything is okay.
And it says crud broth. And then there's also this one, this has like the perfect borders for it. But look, it says crud for fest, and it says crud birch and crud fost. Oh shit. Amazing. Did you Vaseline was originally made from the waste of whaling rigs, and the one guy who sold it said he's unqualified to prove how good it works? Crud birch forest. We will be opening up a forest in my name. Only blubber when you cut it's kind of like sandpaper. Why the first? No, the first one does look like World of Warcraft, like the logo. But yeah, if some skilled artist wants to completely recreate that for free, that'd be cool. Crud bird. Flathead tails with chicken salt all the way. Ugh. I mean, I'm allergic to all seafood, so. Chicken salt's goated. I can't believe America doesn't have chicken salt as like a normal thing. They made those kinds of mistakes in their intention. It'd be funny seeing how long people actually notice. Miss chicken salt? What, they don't have it over there? Bro. What the fuck is that? Chicken salt it's seasoning with like, I mean it doesn't, to be fair, it tastes nothing like chicken. It's what they put on KFC chips, but we have it here as a salt that we put on everything. Chicken salt is just like, oh.
They don't fucking have chicken salt.
No, not where green is. Alright, hang on, let me,
WHY.
this shit right here, chicken salt? Dude. This one as well, the fucking chippy salt. Oh, this shit, amazing. The best shit you can have. I think Matani is like the go-to brand though, but I don't mind Chippy. Even though Chippy is a cheap brand, I don't mind it. I've got a big thing of it. I've got one of these from Costco. It's not this brand, but it looks like this. Fuck, it's good. I just don't really eat chips anymore. I don't really eat salt either. But yeah, no, fucking chicken salt. Oh. America truly is a prison. Bunnings have got this awesome looking chicken salt for $10. Oh, do that. I didn't even know they had it. More reason why England sucks. There's no fish and chip shops here like there are in Australia. I miss the $2 chips with chicken salt wrapped around all those layers of paper. Damn, dude. Yeah, I don't know, Room. You would, if you're in America, you would be probably able to get chicken salt from an import store, and I do recommend it. Have your French fries and put chicken salt on them. You'll have a different life after that. Chip sandwich is so good. Yeah. I used to just get like minimum chips, like which was like back in the day was like $2. Minimum chips with chicken salt and a loaf of bread, and then me and my friends we'd just make chip sandwiches. We wouldn't even put fucking like margarine or butter on the sandwich. It'd just be bread with chips in it with tomato sauce. Fuck, amazing. What up, Haley and Aaron? Hiley and Aaron. 100%. Yeah, dude. It just, oh my god. Something about the bread. You don't even need a toaster or anything. It's just straight up, just plain sandwich bread. In the US, there was a massive international store that I went to and had Bundaberg drinks there. Got some for my friend and her dad. It was called Jungle
Potato
Gyms.
chip or hot chip sandwich if you had to choose.
Oh, hot chip. I don't like potato chip sandwich because they like cut the roof of my mouth. Thoughts on fairy bread? Goated. Goated. Like at the park or something? Yeah. On the way to the beach. Doing that after a swim at the beach? Yeah. When we used to go camping, we'd stop in this little town on the way there and we'd always get fish and chips before we got to like the campsite. And yeah, oh. Minimum chips nowadays like $5 to $9 depending on where. Oh, dude, the ones near me, it's like $16. It's fucked. Oh, that looks sick, Fuji. What is fairy bread? So it's a bread. It's just sandwich bread, and then you put like margarine or butter on it, and then you put sprinkles, or as we call them, hundreds and thousands. It's an Australian staple. Yeah, just Google it if you don't know, and then make it. Yeah. Yeah, we don't call them sprinkles, we call them hundreds and thousands. And they're fucking delicious, mate. They're bloody beautiful. Might be possible if I could get chicken salt from Amazon. Yeah, I think Amazon would be your best chance, actually. I forget Amazon's just a big thing. You could probably get chicken salt in America from Amazon. Chicken salt, a blend of salt, onion powder, garlic powder, paprika, and celery salt. Some versions also include chicken bouillon or stock powder. Yeah. At least you don't say Jimmy's? No. So it's like that one Dutch food. I don't know. It's an Australian cuisine for kids' birthday parties, but it is...
100s and 1,000 circles or strips.
Circles. I don't fuck with the strips. The circles, if you haven't fairy bread, you haven't circles, so that's what I go with. My dots.
Well played.
Why 100,000, not 10 and 10,000? Circles? Yeah, no one goes for this, for the little, little sticks, man. Everyone goes for the bowls. Dutch one is the chocolate long sprinkles, Hagenschlat or some shit. Of course, it's called Hagenschlat. Sprinkles must not be the same. Ours tastes like cardboard. Nah, ours is good. But yeah, fairy bread. I had some last year because my friend was having like a baby shower, and I was like, oh my god. Just found my bed hard. Check DMs, please. Oh yeah, let me have a look. I like the one that makes me look bold. Crudfurt. I like Crudfurt. Jesus Christ. Everyone loves balls more than long sticks? Yeah. Sprinkles and hundreds and thousands in funny UK land? Yeah. I think hundreds and thousands is literally a brand name as well. Although, no, I think I've seen different brands with the name hundreds and thousands. But yeah, no, if you're in America, go on Amazon, see if you can get chicken salt. Because, oh, it's just so good. Put it on your chips. Put it on your dim sims, which you don't have.
AFK.
Put it on your potato cakes, which you don't have. Ah, yeah. Do you have millions in Oz? I've got millions of dollars. No, I don't. We might. Hang on. Millions? What is millions a type of, like, sprinkle thing? I feel like I've heard the name of food. It's a breakfast thing here. Oh wait, millions. What are these? Little strawberry bowls? No, I don't know what the fuck these are. The tiny, tasty, chewy sweets? I've never heard of them. Brokey? Fuck with salted licorice. I just kind of low-key don't give a shit about licorice, but I don't mind red licorice, and if they're in those cubes, they're okay. But I'm not going out of my way to eat licorice. What up, Kason? I just, like, don't really care about licorice enough that I'd be like, yeah, I want to get licorice. Like, there's, like, a million other fucking, like, lollies I'd get before licorice. Trying to check my Amazon app isn't loading? Ah, damn. How are you, man? I'm good. Just sailing around looking for shit to do. No one's at that fodder. We already killed him. You have the red licorice with the sherbet stick in the middle? I've had that before, yeah. Tiny teddies are goated. Dude, not only tiny teddies goated, they're not even that bad. Like, when I started my dieting shit, it's like, yeah, you can just straight up eat tiny teddies. Oh my fuck. What the fuck? Anyway, you just love those long licorice string things. Yeah, those are decent. Green, do you remember Zappos? Zappos in primary school. Oh my god. What's my barry? Yeah, dude. Zappos fucking sick, dude. There's when I used to live it was like 7 years ago. This place I lived at, we had a little like Vietnamese grocery store like across the road. Like a little, it was a milk bar actually, and they had Zappos. I was like, no fucking way. So Zappos, grape the best. Yeah. Zappos still slap. You ever had nerd clusters? Yeah. Nerd products are just a little too fucking like sugary though. Like even when I was, you know, eating whatever I wanted, I was like, ah. Dripping on banana flavored drinks. Dude, banana is the top flavor, dude. My protein shakes, I go for the banana ones first. $1 foot long snake goes hard. Dude, the fucking getting an anaconda for Christmas one year as one of like the like shitty gifts. I was like, yo, like meter long fucking lolly snake. Some nerds at work, but I don't trust food from America. Yeah, nerds are just a little bit too sugary sometimes.
Ahoy.
Like, it's not bad when someone has nerds and you have like a handful, but like, going through a box of nerds just makes your fucking teeth hurt.
Head northeast.
Don't want to eat powdered bugs. Powered bugs. Okay, like a firefly. How goes Miles? I think we just broke 700. Yeah, 701.
Thought.
Oh, true. 710. What's good to Smith's flavor in your opinion? Yeah, I'm going with chicken. I'm going with chicken. I think it's a blue flavor. Yeah, blue Gatorade. I'm from America. There's a reason why I'm fat. No, fair. I mean, it's not like you have much of a choice. Like, it's the ingredients in American food just straight up is like the most unhealthy shit. Like, it's way harder to actually just stay fit at the moment unless you're like really watching your shit in America, because like you just have completely different ingredients in everything to the rest of the world. Bread isn't bread, yeah. Stop grinding around 400 still. We got iced coffee milk here. Yeah, we have iced coffee. I like like a Big M iced coffee flavor, or like just a American, but somehow I'm skinny. Nice. I mean, bread ain't bread. Look what's in it. It's got fucking like all this shit in it that makes it not bread. I see clean go to the gym a lot. Got a 6-pack. If I ate it one good, I think I gained 20 pounds. Jesus. You still have Big M? Yeah, we still have Big M's. We have Big M's. We also have Oak, which tried to take over as like the drinky milk. But nah, Big M's where it's at. Strawberry Big M or a banana Big M, fucking elite. Is Big M a restaurant? Nah, it's like a flavored milk. Farmers Union clears. I just don't get it. I never see it. There's no good chocolate milk here like Big M or Oak. Fuck. Who you playing with? Cliff the Story Guy fan. You know what I fucking don't like, but I used to drink a lot? Fucking Barista Bros. In Melbourne, every fucking vending machine has like Barista Bros iced coffee, Barista Bros chocolate. And the iced coffee, the flavor at the bottom forms like a disgusting lump, and it's so gross when you're drinking like an iced coffee and then randomly you're chewing on a fucking bean. It's so, it feels like you've coughed up phlegm, but it's actually just a piece of the drink that's hardened inside of it. Mafia Shrek. You gotta shake. No, dude, I do shake it up. Trust me. It doesn't matter. There's always like, there's always like just a congealed fucking bean of iced coffee at the bottom of it. And it just feels so disgusting when it just randomly like falls into your mouth while you're drinking. Adelaide's not got Big M? What the fuck? I like me Big M, but they only got the one iced coffee. I like my Dare Intense. Need that strong coffee flavor. Yeah, I just don't really like coffee that much. Like, I'll drink an iced coffee if it's offered, but like, you know, I don't really seek it out. Do you know what Big M is? It's just like flavored milk. This is why I don't like smoothies. I like my liquids liquid. I don't mind smoothies. I have like protein smoothies all the time. So I drink a Nippy's iced coffee. My retail job's understaffed. We're all working 6 days a week. Yo, Nippy's honeycomb flavor, elite. Banana too, but Nippy's honeycomb, fuck, changed my life. Because we didn't have Nippy's in primary school. We had it in high school. Is the milk already flavored? Yeah, but it's like, you know, like strawberry milk, chocolate milk, fucking dog milk, all that shit. But yeah, no, Nippy's honeycomb was so fucking good back in the day. That was another thing that was at the milk bar across the road from my old place. And they had them in bottles too. They weren't even just carton, like little juice box carton things. Once I was so glad I drink soy almond. Go say hell no. Next few times someone offered me a drink, I had some bean seed in the bottle. Yeah. But I used to get the just like Barista Bros, just like chocolate drink. Used to just get them before work. They were just nice. You ever had Core Power protein drinks? Nah, I drink Rokebees. That's my honey soy chicken Red Rock Deli. I just never really got into Red Rock Deli because the chips are just way too hard, dude. They just turn the roof of my mouth into a fucking bloodbath. I don't know. Same with Kettle. I don't like the like rough, hard fucking chips. All right. Keg. K-E-G. It's keg. K-E-G. It's gonna blow up. Time to bomb your fucking boat. Doing it right now. Have you seen the Monster coffee drinks? They taste like... I just don't drink any energy drink like Monster or that, so no.
I'm on the ferry of the damned.
I fucking... Oh. What up, some Aussie drongo? What's up, brother? Truce? Alright. Burgers the same for you as Americans? Kinda. A little different. Yeah, obviously not, Cliff. A little different. I mean, you guys call a lot of what we call burgers. You just call them sandwiches, which really stresses me out. Like, chicken sandwich? It's like, no, it's just a chicken burger, mate. It's in burger buns. It's not a sanger. Meat different? Well, yeah, Aussie meat is some of the, like, especially beef. Aussie beef is, like, elite. Same with pizza pie. What a sucker pie. Pizza pie. What is this red single dot here? I don't like this. Oh, it sound weird to me? Yeah. It's be a DVD rental next model work and I get 2 iced coffees. Tucker? Ah, we ain't tucking. There's no need to. I don't need any of this shit no more. Shit, that hit our boat. But if you gotta rep our boat when you get back, please. I love blowing shit up. You know, just more kegs. Let's just keep bombing him. Clobber him? Yeah. Is yours beef actually beef? Yes. No. So Australian beef is like one of our best imports. We got the best cows. Oh, he sank. Nobody finishes his fodder on my watch. You both gone spode. Call chicken sandwiches Zinger burgers or just plain chicken burgers. It's just weird. Like, I know that it's obviously meat in bread, but it's because it's like burger bun style bread. It's like, no, that's a burger. Like chicken burgers, beef burgers, cheeseburgers, they're all burgers. Sandwich to us in Australia is if it's specifically in sandwich bread. I've had this conversation before on stream, so you've all probably heard it before. But yeah, like it's like, if it's in sandwich bread, it's a sandwich. Anything else, it's a burger. There's also rolls. Don't get me wrong. There's rolls. Icebreaker's pretty damn good. If it's the only option, I'll have it. I don't know about Icebreak. Icebreak was... So when I was a kid, Icebreak was like the adult drink. I was like, yo, it's like iced coffee for adults. Nah, when I had it, it was very disappointing. Ham roll, ham sandwich, hamburger. Yeah, exactly. What's your favorite food? I don't really have one at the moment. Since I've been on a diet,
I need help.
Are you stuck?
North.
Oh. Oh. I just kind of eat the same shit because it's all high protein shit, like chicken and that. I see you call it ham bottium. Oh, dude, when a fucking British dude lived with me for a bit and he's like, let's go get chip butties. I'm like, what? Butty? Do you have a hole? No, it's just old. Regular strength icebreakers taste like vomit. I just don't really, yeah. If I did a dark chocolate triple shot iced coffee in 2019, dev top tier. Jesus, bro. Oh, that would be rough. Do you like pavlova? Yep. See Matt doing a video about what's supposedly considered a sandwich. Yeah, but the thing is, Americans have this, like, built-in thing where they'll always say that everything is a sandwich when it's like, no, that's a burger. Yo,
My Nietzsche head bod.
the Janiac, what's up, brother? Thank you for subbing. It's GT's duty, man. Do you go to the gym? Not yet. So, at the moment, I just do home exercising and I do 10k walks a day. I'll go to the gym after I've lost all the weight. I've still got like 14 kilos to go. What up, Jay?
Jay.
I'm not trying to get like super buff. I'm just trying to tone up a bit after I've lost weight. Walking's actually better than running. Yeah. I've never been a fan of running. That sounded so funny. Just, Jay! We've seen Americans called sausages hot dogs. I get that because, yeah, they're close to being the same. They're different. Yeah, no, like a snag in bread is not a hot dog.
Hey.
10k walks a day, that's a lot of walks, yeah. Although, Crudfest, so
form
I'm
an
going to be
alliance.
walking a lot less. I'm only going to be able to get an hour in when you usually do 2 hours. So I'm going to have to do more shit. But yeah, yeah, like sausages and bread, like barbecued and shit, so that's not a hot dog. Remember my time in the US going to get coffee, do peeps over there, and the fucking coffee had like 20 sugars worth in them. Like, I don't want diabetes, I want a small coffee. Yeah, well, see, that's what I was saying to the guy before. I was like, it's hard to just not be fat in America because everything is just full of sugar. Like, just inherently, everything just gets loaded with it. You know, Korea were doing skull exploits, but sold early because Brew came to us. They were British and told us we were in the UK servers when I VPN to South Africa. That sounds like UK. You in
I
Ireland.
don't think they want to alliance
Yeah.
me.
Well, we get to chase. Isn't their bread sweet? Yes. So that's what someone was saying before. Their bread's not really bread. It's like, yeah, it's like sweet. Hot dog sausages sometimes because I can't be bothered to differentiate them half the time. Fair. Shoot to the right. Also, something interesting here is we don't really say like patties like you guys do. We just say like meat. Like if you put beef in a burger, we'll be like, yeah, just put the beef on the barbecue or whatever. But you guys are like, oh, hamburger patties. It's like, no one really says patties over here. If they fucking portal hop. No, I don't think they are. That would have been funny though if they had of. I love the UK. Base J. Why do people glaze PB and jelly sandwiches over there so much? We're looking for the last 3 hours. Been good listen. Very sod influence. Weird breakfast radio show. Stream team stuff was hilarious. I'm disappointed that I do fat British white man thing. The reason I don't get partner must be is I'm not balding. Goss, all you've got to do, bro, is just ruin your hairline. Get crazy on testosterone. Don't get fit though. Be fat, and then just dread your hairline away. And no, that's cool. Yeah, no, it was some weird goss, right? I didn't actually mean to say goss because you're Goss father, but I guess it was in my head. It was some weird stuff, like the shit that like they were saying about Nessie. It's like, bro, you ever have a butter sandwich? Yeah, I've had a butter sandwich. Oh shit, Fuji. No, you cooked. That's perfect, dude. That's exactly what I want. That's going on it. That's perfect, bro. Rob, calling burgers. Gonna go out the burgers on now. Oh, gonna go put the burgers on now. Yeah, that's what we do too. But like in America, they say patties. They're like, oh, we got the beef patties. It's like we just don't really say that. How to get partner to get a razor go right through the middle of your head with. Dino Moo Man, I'm fucking insane. Yeah, didn't you call him Doo Doo Man before, Cliff? See, we keep running into new players, like the fucking hunter sales. I'm not even killing him. I don't care. I just don't care. When someone say patties, when asking for patties pie, based. Trying to remember what yellow it was. Yeah, no, that's perfect, dude. Logged on to SOT, time to log off. Ugh. I think we might call them patties as a reference to crab. I think, honestly, SpongeBob increased the usage of the word patties, but I see it all the time now. Like, it'd be like, yeah, we're just putting the beef patties on for our 4th of July barbecue. And it's like, ugh. We just say, yeah, just chucking on the burgers. Watch out. Ugh. You watching State of Origin tonight? Nah, I'm busy that night. Eat the meat, broke. But textiles teacher in year 8 would get mad at us for saying bro because it was American. I mean, I get that kind of, in a sense. At the same time, like, why care? But, like, yeah, some boomers would get mad. It's actually called 4th of July. Burgers. So we call the raw meat disc a burger even when it's being cooked. Saucy on the barbie, mate. Yeah. What butter I need for fairy bread? Margarine, honestly. I don't know if everyone will agree with this, but margarine, not butter for fairy bread. It's polyunsaturated. Look out. What am I looking out for? Margarine. So, yeah, I don't know what it is. I know, look, my family was a margarine family growing up because we couldn't afford butter. Everything went black as I fired harpoon gun. Oh, that glitch still exists? Yeah, I know how to do that. That was you harpoon, you grab the book. I wonder if that still works this way. Which is funny because margarine's way worse for you than butter. But yeah, no, we were a Marge family. Or any ground beef hamburger meat. Look out! Everyone's fucking scaring me. I remember at textiles in year 7, my teacher went off and me taking my jumper off in 3rd degree weather because I wasn't paying attention to his instructions for 0.5 of a second. Dude, our textile teacher in high school used to sell cigarettes to kids. Wait, you didn't play DMC5? I watched a playthrough of it. Didn't even grab a book? Yeah, right. Everyone's fucking scaring me, dude. What the fuck? 2 14-year-olds who just say a fuck ton, she would walk past us. Have you seen the, like the reel of the person being like, bro, and then their grandma's like, stop saying bro. And he goes, I'm just joking. And she says, I'm jacking or some shit. Like, she just doesn't understand what he said. Bury the light? Yeah. We still doing miles? Yeah. Anthony, I heard you gave up on the sands again, bro. You were so close last night. What the fuck happened? God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's great. Yeah, no, yeah, yeah, I can't remember her name. I think it was Mrs. Sampson. And yeah, it was Miss Sampson. She used to just sell ciggies to kids. Level in Hourglass. I don't play it much. 1,000 in Guardians, 870 in Servants. Sands is the battle for tomorrow. We had no teacher like that,
I'm on
but...
the ferry of the damned.
But Sirs and I had the teacher everyone's afraid of in year 6. She'd yell at you for the smallest thing. Oh, true.
Free.
I had my grade 3 teacher was like this terrifying Scottish woman, and she was my favorite teacher. Everyone was like, oh no, she's like an evil bitch. She was so cool. She was funny. She had like a strange accent. Do some Reaper's Hourglass. I can't be bothered. I gotta do my miles. I gotta get this from 712 to 1,000. The Americans a rissole and ask them if they think it's a burger. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Dude, rissoles on fucking Christmas. Alright, Americans, what is this? This is a rissole. Lamb rissole. We got beef rissoles. Now, I know rissole. You're probably thinking, that's a funny fucking word, mate. What a fucking rissole, mate. Cheesy chicken rissoles? What are you thinking this is? Mushroom and beef rissoles? Fuck out of here with that mushroom. Burger? That's corn on the cob? Trying to watch food without eating YouTube? Yeah. It's a rissole. It's a bunless burger. Salmon rissoles go hard. Yeah, if you're not allergic to salmon. Burger. That is supposed to be my play right now. I love rissole. Yeah, no, Pinky. Rissoles is just like classic Aussie fucking barbecue right here.
It looked like beer nugget.
Cliff, have you not had rissoles?
Beef asterisk.
Oh, bean. Okay. It's essentially a burger. It's just kind of like a flattened burger. 2 level 1Ks? Nice. Looks like chicken nuggies. That is chicken nugger. Meat cake, yeah. Rissoles are better than, what is this, the goddamn satin burger? No, they're just kind of like flat burgers, but they're fucking good. Haggis is nice. I had haggis once when I was a kid, and I thought it was cool. And, like, it was, at our school camp, they had haggis, and they're like, ooh, we dare you to eat the haggis. And no kid wanted it. Like, ew, it's sheep guts. And I was like, I'll have it. And I was like, this ain't bad. It's just like a weird potato. Have it again? No. What do you mean flattened burger? Burger's really flat. It's like a flatter burger. Rissoles and mashed potatoes, veggies, and gravy? Yeah. Obungus, where's Theb? He did his one stream this week. I finished work at the end of stream. Boo. Not ending stream, Gaffer. As Australian is outrageous, I'm not a fan of roast. Yeah, someone will kill you for that. I see a boat. So, someone will kill you for that. Not me, but someone will kill you for that. One stream this year, yeah, good point. Having beef nugget almost made me vomit. I got flashbacks. I got nuggets from Hungry Jack's. For some reason, they gave me beef nuggets. I don't think I've ever had beef nuggets. You had chicken and dumplings? Yeah. You know what drove me nuts once? I had a crazy good pork bun, and I've never had a pork bun as good since. Every time I go to, like, Chinese or something, I'm like, yo, pork bun? Never, ever has it been anywhere near as good. Wait, what the fuck, Eco? That's what your rissoles look like? You have shrimp rissoles? What the fuck? See you later, Isgo. Happy early birthday. Thank you, thank you. Pulled pork roll. Pulled pork's good. I was one of them beef nuggets. Yeah, I don't even know where beef nuggets are. Like, that's not a thing I've ever considered. Goated? Is it?
BRB 30 is sec at most 40.
Yeah. I've never heard of beef nuggets, like, as a concept. Seems obvious that it would be a thing. They've had rissoles? Yeah. Anyone like D&D or Pathfinder? I like D&D. I never got into I think Pathfinder, I was like, it's a little too much going on. I've done a few campaigns of D&D. I realized I sold beef nuggets and I would never have gotten them as I don't eat beef nuggets. Yeah, I legitimately, like, it sounds like it's such an obvious concept, but I don't think I've ever been anywhere there's been beef nuggets. Because obviously chicken nuggets, right? Like, it's just the peak.
Ahoy.
Yo. I don't like roast veggies, I much prefer boiled. Alright, Anthony. Can we get any kind of wind here? God, I'm so glad we're on a slope. There we go. They have wind? They don't. What actually is Crockfest? Okay, so what, if you don't know what Crockfest is, it's a subathon. Basically, I go live, there'll be a timer. It'll be 3 hours counting down. Every time someone subs or give bits or donates, the timer goes up. There'll be sub goals that add content, as well as some of them will actually add extra time. And basically, I can't end my stream until the timer hits 0.
YTF, are they running already?
I'll do that right before we even got here. So basically, it could be, you know, it could be a 4-hour stream, it could be a 2-day stream. The longest Crudfest was 300 hours. It was 13 days. Yeah, I play a shitload of games, you have a shitload of goals, I'm going to do a bunch of giveaways for merch, and it's going to be fun. And you get to watch me sleep on my fucking couch. Sometimes I get sad at restaurants. I can't get the child meals because there's chicken nuggets. Dude, it's crazy how good some, like, fucking kids' food is at pubs. You stay out for 30 days. No, I sleep on camera. And I double how much time is added for subs overnight, so it's not like you've lost 8 hours. But yeah, no. It's just, yeah. Big old subathon. When's the 110 update, bro? Dude, when? Are they going to announce it tomorrow in their thing that it's coming with next week's update? He gets real freaky. Get a little freaky. Yeah, when are we getting the FOV update? I guarantee it's not this season. Like, I mean, they've only got a week if it is this season, right? Because next patch is the final patch for this season. Any news on it? They haven't said anything since the first video. Tomorrow we get a podcast thing, I think they said. So we'll know tomorrow, maybe. But, like, it can't be that hard, dude. It can't be that hard to implement. Don't do it overnight, just bloop or something else. Yeah, probably like a combination of like bloops or like just VODs or I don't know. We'll see how we're feeling.
Oh, it's these guys.
Which guys? I don't know, fucking pop-ups. Holy shit, the FOF is fucking they shit up. These gangster shirts like a SpongeBob and shit? Yeah. If he didn't answer me, what guys? These two ruined a TDM? How dare they? The sacred art of TMDing, TDMing, MDT, MTD. They're going through the fucking hole. Can't tell if they're, oh, they're being tricky with it. They're tricking me. Yeah, they are going through it. Okay. They're gonna portal? No, they're not gonna portal. They would have portal by now if they were. What? Okay, okay. Brave of them. Very brave of them. They ain't gonna like what I got for them. I got something rude in store for them. It's firebombs, bro.
Playing Clash Royale, bro.
That was the worst blunder out, but that's okay. I just got food regged. I watched that happen. I got food regged live on stream. I swallowed the food and I didn't get health from it. Oh, fuck. Too much, too much. I was doing too much. It's Will Turner. Oh, I didn't even see the name. Oh, don't know. Mooman sank again, I guess, or he's being killed. What up, stickers? Put their videos in the little corner of the stream when you sleep. I could do that. Imagine a show like that was the Chainiac. Dude, have you heard of the Golden Scarabs before them? I heard of them. Bro's talking about food reg like he's being tried for... No, but I saw it happen for once. It actually... I swallowed the food. Usually because I don't actually... A lot of the time when I think I get food regged, it's because I cancel the eat too quick. But this time it wasn't. I just straight up fucked it up. Okay, sorry, man, kind of... That's cool, dude. Oh, no, it's stickers. It's fine. No rush. Fucking, of course, they just anchor and then run. You fucking losers, dude. Learn to fucking play. If you're a runner straight up, your life's over. Llama King and the other... Yeah, no, Cliff said that they were, like, fucking up TDMs and shit. And they're running. Oh, well. I'll keep chasing. They've got the Fates of Fortune sales. There's a FOF there. I know what they're here for. We rank most times switching too fast, but it does still happen rarely when you don't switch away. Yeah, no, that happened just then. Because I waited for the... Because I pulled out the next bit of food. And my health just didn't go up all the way. So that was great. It's getting ready, and then my dad had a heart attack. Oh, jeez, bro. No, fucking Christ, bro. Don't worry about it at all. Hope it's all good. What up, King Crasher? Jesus, dude. Yeah.
If we arch, can we camp for 5 minutes, please?
Yeah. I ran into the past 2 days of Scrum and it was red because I'm constantly wiping. I hate this. Damn. I think I played Elixir Day and Hourglass. Could have been fake though. What was the username? People... So... Anyone who, like Sponge, me, Nessie, Elixir, anyone related to that, we all have very public usernames. Which... Sometimes I get really confused when someone goes, yo, I fought fucking you and Theb today, dude. And I'm like, did you? Because we didn't play today. And they're like, yeah, like, Theb's username was this and your username was this. And I'm like, cool. So I've never changed my username. Like, sorry, I have changed my username, but I've been using the same username for 3 years now. Like, and I don't play on alts because I don't care. They just said Sir Elixir with the exact same skin. Okay, that should be him then. That would have been him. I'm just thought, what's the 1v1 PvP meta? It's just the same shit. It's literally just snipe pistol or blunder snipe. It depends on the role, but it's oh, sorry, you're new, sorry. Sniper pistol. Don't worry, you won't have to change your user with the new pirate profiles feature. Yeah. Yeah, basically anything's good if you can aim, as they said, but don't use the throwing knives or the double barrel pistol or the harpoon gun or the blow dart. Friend plays the streamer names in like every other Hourglass battle we do. I convince him he just fought Nessie. Yeah. I don't know if it was him because he got doo-doo on. Oh, okay. Yeah, you need to check his profile if it has numbers or not. Because you can just copy someone's username, but then there's numbers after it. And sometimes they only appear on the Xbox app. But, yeah. Wait, is that you in the chat? Kevin W, is this you? Because you were talking about Clash of Clans. Bro, don't be running and then be in chat. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing, bro? What's the point of that? Come have a little fight. You might win. And also, don't be in someone's chat when you're in the game against them. That's against the rules. You shouldn't do that. But yeah, come fight. What are you doing?
Using streamer names as well.
Oh, I don't have pop-ups, so I can't fucking. They're broken at the moment. Who? Oh, the guy in chat's the guy we're chasing. Room. I don't know why he's running. I don't really understand that. I did fucking fumble when I was on board though. That was fucked. Although I did get food wrecked, but yeah. It's because when he was behind me with the sword, I thought he was just gonna kill me, so I didn't stop to eat, and then I waited. I joined stream. Someone's already running on spread. This is I think this is like the first actual runner we've had today when you think about it. Forever fixed captaincy? Nope. You and Theb work as a duo because he makes them reach with skill level and you mentally dominate them. I mean, that's basically what it's become, right? Like, I just do the, like, fucking mind games while he just kind of makes sure that we don't somehow sink. It's an interesting little thing we've done. Yeah, I mean, I prefer it to when we used to do Hourglass, because fucking Christ. Needing to try every combat got so fucking boring to me. There we go. Now they're fighting. But don't have my stream open while we fight. That's a nasty thing to do. My dad watched the Five Sound video with me today, and he was like cry laughing. Oh well, good to see he's you know, he's doing all right. Oh shit! Why don't I have any equipped? Wait, are we? Oh, fuck, I didn't know we were out. Oh, shit. Well, this is going to be awkward. Ugh. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do a right turn. Oh, Cliff, put him in the barrel. 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 Ah! Ten cannon run and broad strat. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, there we go. Too distant. Hey! That's my fucking anchor. You're calling the capstan the mast lately. I want to say mast then. Alright, let me turn out. Let me remember how to play the game. This is why you guys shouldn't have been running. You know how to play. It's just kind of shameful. Fuck. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Come on, Cliff, get that mast, get that mast, get that mast. Even though now I've got all the chains. Oh yeah, perfect, perfect. Yeah, go over there. This ain't gonna hit ours, is it? No. Ain't gonna hit theirs either, though. Nah, I'm just gonna raise because they're gonna just... Sword ladder garter, classic. Fucking leave my mouse alone. Man, what am I hitting? What am I hitting? Dude, if you can play at this level, what the fuck were you running for, boys? We might need to... Yeah, we're gonna have to... Oh, Jesus. Oh, what? Dog. Why were you guys running? This is gonna be like the 4th time someone's hard ran for a bit and then has been able to sink me where it's like, what were you doing? So they were playing with a cock. They did. Clash Royale. So Kevin, you can't be in my chat while you're syncing me. But once again, dude, why were you running, bro? Clash Royale is more important. Yeah, but like, oh, dude. Look what you're capable of. Well, we're saying, look, GG, but in the future, play the game properly. Needed to finish real quick. God, I'm sorry. Yeah, just like, come on, man. We're an OCE, man. There's only so many fucking actual people who know how to play. Fuck sot. Yeah, I get it. Alright. I think we're due for a Meg soon. Think. Teammate was yelling at me to fight. Yeah, no, because, well, that's the thing, right? Like, it's just, you have to know, right? Like, running is just so fucking lame. Like, it's ruined. Running is genuinely what's ruining this game. And to see people who know how to play like you run, it's just like, what are you doing? Like, trying to make people actually enjoy playing this game. So you gotta, you know. They got you on a swap partner. Rare would have sent this guy show up. Nah, they don't do that anymore. Rare swap partners don't have that like instant ban privilege like they used to because of incidents in the past. They haven't had that for ages. Like nowadays, you just kind of get swap partners threatening to get people banned, but they never really do anymore. Which is good, because they should have no fucking privilege. Because, I mean, they already don't, but, like, you know, like, most of the bans that, from what I've heard historically, that they were able to dish out were opinion-based and not facts-based. Is there any other game company that could take this game and actually make it fun? Yeah, any other game company. I mean, Rare could. I mean, Rare has to now, because, you know, they just lost their only other IP that they've been working on for the last decade. But, also. You know. It's alright, Danny. I just want, you know, it's just... It's so hard to actually find anything in this game now. And it's just like, always like, what are you doing?
When they ruined our TDM, they hit our subs, then Red Spikes found them 20 seconds later.
Based. Wait, it got cancelled? Wait, Stickers, did you miss the news? Okay, so Stickers, last week, Microsoft laid off 9,000 employees and Everwild was cancelled. We don't know how many employees Rare lost, but Everwild is cancelled. Go look at the Wikipedia. Even more so since Sloop v Sloop, it's one person difference at most. Yeah, and I mean, also, it's me. Like, you've all seen how I play. Been in the hospital for a couple weeks. Yeah, no, dude, yeah, Everwild's fucking gone, bro. Why'd they do that? What, cancel Everwild? Because it never existed. And why did Microsoft fire 9,000 people? So they could hire 14,000 people in India. Google it. What if Red didn't do Emporium sets and did actual updates? They should just do both. Rare's down to 5 AI employees and 6 real ones. Dude, Greg Mayles quit Rare. Like, 35-year tenure at the company and he quit. Everwild lol. I have no idea what I've lost. Well, that's the thing, right? Check the wiki, any article. They hit the Everwild. It was funny, too, because it was like, Tamas took Everwild hype out of his bio, and that was literally a sign that things weren't going to go well. It was like, that was the only person in the world genuinely hyped for Everwild. But, yeah. Hang on, let me get the, Everwild is a cancelled action-adventure video game developed by Rare and published by Xbox Game Studios for Windows and Xbox Series X/S. Gameplay. Everwild had few gameplay details announced upon its initial reveal in 2019, with descriptions of its gameplay varying in the years prior to its cancellation. In 2020, Everwild was described as a third-person adventure game with no combat and elements taken from God games. The Rare studio head Craig Duncan would state in a July interview that the team was still playing around with gameplay ideas. In 2023, VGC reporter Andy Robertson stated that Everwild would have been a bit more Viva Pinata than the survival game earlier trailers hinted at, implying the presence of a life simulation video game element. Development began on Everwild around 2014, and it's spent many years in experimental prototyping before being announced. Rare announced a new third-person action-adventure AAA game during the Xbox 19 presentation in November. Gary Napper, who was previously the lead designer for Alien Isolation, joined Rare as the design director for Everwild. Video game journalist Jeff Grubb stated in the stream of 12th June 2021 that Everwild had been rebooted since its initial development and was a ways off, scheduled for approximately 2023. A VGC report on 14th June corroborated that Everwild underwent a complete reboot after departure of creative director Simon Woodruff, but stated that its planned release date had been pushed back to 2024, saying Everwild's development team is now optimistically targeting a 2024 release. In October 2024, Everwild development was reported to be going well, with parts of the game being in playable form. However, in July 2025, development of Everwild was ended, along with several other games, as a result of broader layoffs within Microsoft. Dude, he Everwild me. Did you see that? Everwild is basically imagine if a game. Still playing around with ideas 6 years into the development cycle of a game is a huge red flag. How did they drop the ball? 2014. Emerald. 2014 was when they started development. Sea of Thieves as a concept was thought of in 2014 and came out in 2018. Everwild as a concept probably existed since 2012. Everwild was over 11 years of resources wasted. Everwild was just the first Unity tutorial where the teacher teaches you how to place object. Kicked out of a Salt Fest wearing the Crud V-Lone shirt. Damn. Like, sucks that people can't work on something they want, but it sounds like it's for the best. Oh yeah, like, it is shit for that to happen to a game. But Everwild needed that to happen. Everwild killed Sea of Thieves. Yes, I have room. Yes, I have. Can't talk about it, but yes, I have. Was Everwild a money laundering scheme? What money? Everwild was a money-wasting scheme. Rare and the janitor that's updating Titanfall 2 nowadays out here fighting for the pizza left in the trash can. Everwild was in development for so long it could almost drive. Yeah, like, Everwild development started in 2014. Sea of Thieves was conceived in 2014. Meaning Everwild was conceived almost fucking 10 years before Sea of Thieves came out. Like, oh my god. I wish they would reboot or revive Rare's old IPs, but Rare shouldn't be allowed near any of it. Yeah, no. I don't trust this company. The skeleton of what calls themselves Rare, they don't deserve to be able to make those games. On today's news, Everwild cancellation, Rare dropped to 13 Emporium recolors. Damn. I do hope they work on Salt more, but I do hope they can start another project. I really hope the remaster of Viva Pinata, I would do legit so much for at least a PC port. I'd love a PC port of Viva Pinata 1 and 2. So they need to make SOT good in the next 9 months, or Rare will just shut down. They wasted over a decade on an IP that never saw the light of day, and the only other IP they have is Sea of Thieves. They've got a year. They've got 9 months. In 9 months, we'll know if they're shutting down, and in a year, they'll either be shut down or thriving. Perfect Dark got me hype about an old Rare IP, and then Xbox killed it. It wasn't even Rare making it as well. Dawn of the final months at Rare right now? Yep. 3 more seasons. Everwild was a sink in the bathroom that someone forgot to turn off. Microsoft execs finally visited.
If a game has been in development for 5+ years and has no alpha or beta test, it should be made by a AAA studio.
Rare is a AAA studio, though. Salt/Rare, so bad, so clueless. Oh my god, am I doing this right? I mean, yeah. I'd like to say something positive about Salt and Rare.
Shouldn't asterisk.
But what is there? They're adding FOV, finally, and we don't know when. Okay, that's good. The next season looks like it's a rehash of Merchant. That's not good. The lore channel on the Discord was deleted. They don't care about the lore anymore. That's not good. I want to talk good about the game, but the game just keeps shooting the bath. How, at least 5 years in, did they not realize maybe Everwild isn't going well and our new sandbox game has been doing well? We should focus on that. Yeah, no, like, Genuinely, how much resources were wasted on Everwild slowing this game's dev down? What up, Headwayne? Possibly making insiders public. So that's what I'm... So they said that at the thing they're doing tomorrow, they're going to have a big insiders announcement. I'm going to assume it's making insiders public, which is because they need to have actual eyes on insiders, not just the people who care about insiders. Will it work? Maybe. Will they listen? No. 3 more seasons is pretty generous, more like 1.5 seasons. They can't run on DK's big belly ape arms anymore. Rare is vulnerable on the jungle floor. So you're going to have to use a third-party software race FOV? No, so they're adding 110 FOV to the game. They haven't said when. They've only announced that they're doing it, which I think was... We better give some kind of good news. Apparently not that many resources since after 11 years, at least they don't have anything to show. No, but just like the manpower, right? Of having bodies working on the game. Like, instead of working on SOT. Even though, like, too many chefs is a thing, I'm sure having more devs on this game would have been better for it. Maybe Rare will listen to us now and not get my hopes up. I would never get my hopes up that Rare, unfortunately.
$110 FOV update will be in 2030 at this rate.
Yeah. Too many cooks? Yeah, too many cooks will spoil the broth. You can't have too many people cooking because then your food's going to get ruined. Too many cooks, too many cooks. Maybe Rare will add 6 new Skelly cosmetics instead of 4. Dude, the abandonment of all of those fucking previous like things like Skelly Curse and shit. It's like, what are you doing? How do you take something that was considered a massive W and just fucking ignore it? Takes a lot to make a stew. I'm so curious about what they're going to be talking about in the SOT Direct. So they said future seasons and a big insider update. So they're probably going to say, we're going to make insider public. And next season, yeah, it's going to be shit. But the season after, oh, we'll make it good. We promise. I don't know how it can take so long to do FOV, like it's in the game already. I'm sure they'll have some excuse of like, we don't want the animations to look bad. What's part about Rare is the same reason Bungie and Destiny went down the drain. Live service. Cancer upon gaming. Do we care about making good products held back by the fact corporate and corporate's friends are on payroll and only care as long as they pay? Yeah, I guarantee there's people at Rare that could fix this game with their ideas and their abilities. But they're fighting a boardroom of idiots. And now they're fighting, like, guillotine above their head. Did the Microsoft layoffs include people at Rare? Yes. So we don't know how many people were fired out of the team of 250, but Everwild was cancelled. And a bunch of people quit. And there were layoffs. I'm assuming they went from 250 to like 180. You think SOT lacks passion? I do. And like I just said, there would be people working on SOT that do have the passion to fix it. But I think they're getting like squandered by their own fucking like managers. Turned off by the SOT. The grinding SOT mean the amount of money you have to earn, the lack of reasonable options or what to spend it off. I mean, I've got 250 mil. I have nothing to buy. Problem with this game is once you do hit the peak of it, you can never go back down. Like, I will never have less money than, like, at least 230 mil. There was, what, 10 mil of cosmetics this season so far? Like, I'm never going to be low on money ever again. Peeps with packs already have 125. It looks fine, not buggy. Yeah, I know. No, it's fine, Room. I've seen stuff, too. I know they do. It's weird that, yeah, it could take any more dev time than 2 weeks. So gambling mechanics win. There will never be gambling mechanics because then they have to raise the age rating. So, never. Can you imagine yourself with actual combat, actual PvE, actual incentives, PvE, actual sandbox gameplay, and all just commendations? I can. That's what I thought the game was going to be. That's what some of the older Build Rat comms feel like. If you look at older shit in Build Rats, like Skeleton Thrones, right? Simple concept. You go to islands and you sit on thrones. I don't have to go to islands anymore in the game. You know? Like... Have you already completed all the accommodation you read before? Yeah, the only comm I'm missing from this season is Miles, which is what we're doing now. Not even 2 week, 1 day. Yeah, but like 2 weeks to be, you know, to give him a little wiggle room. Yeah, all this old shit really seems like, you know, that's the direction of the game. But once you've done it, it's like, oh, all the new shit doesn't involve that. Half the commendations don't have actual rewards. Dude, I love that they'll do a commendation that gives you no rewards. It's kind of hard. And then like 3 seasons later, they add a reward to it. It's like, man, Like, I've already done the com, obviously, but it would have been nice to have earned something at the time. Buried treasure ones are fun. So the same thing as Destiny. There was posts from devs where some of the expansions that came out, they said it was a shit expansion, wasn't good, but corporate wouldn't let them make changes, make it fun and good. Yeah. One thing to know with this game is that you do these long grinds for commendations and then have to pay for your rewards. Yeah, that's also kind of strange, right? Or they make you do what you've already done again. That as well. Yeah, no, yeah, Mathiandus. No exploration content really in the game anymore. They do these little bits of set dressing as like season previews, like how they put like the graffiti and shit
Is
up.
another crew just another player?
Yes. Another player from a different ship. I forget what I was gonna say. What do you think besides performance they can do to make the game more fun? Literally drop Xbox One support so you can expand the map and add more than 6 ships per server. The problem right now, game feels fucking empty. Add more things. Fuji, I think you spelled tape wrong, and I can't allow that message because it's a like auto modded one, so you're gonna have to copy paste that. Yeah, I think you spelled tape wrong. Never understood why they wouldn't add more new in-game cosmetics and shipwright instead of the pirate. So, because in their words, the Pirate Emporium is what makes up money. So, they need to do that. But, see, they can do that and also add cosmetics to the outpost, but they don't. Why? I don't know. They add, like, a couple things a month. If you look at, like, a year of outpost updates, you're like, wow! If you look at, like, 2 months, you're like, One thing I love is new players finding little secrets around the map. Give us more. Yeah, no. Oh, that's what I was saying. Yeah, like there was a graffiti everywhere, right? Give me a reason to go investigate that, and like give me comms for just doing stuff. That's what makes SOT money. SOT the full price title. Maybe they should have built less barns. But it's on Game Pass, so it's free if you pay for Game Pass, which isn't free. But to rely on the Emporium, where does the money go from the overpriced editions of the game or Game Pass? Because I keep hearing the Game Pass is very profitable. Yeah. Also, you know, Sea of Thieves, the game that gets like 5 new editions every year. Like, look at this shit,
Did
dog.
YK certain a word ISNT censored in SOT?
Great. Oh, you know, 2025, we've got 2025 edition deluxe bundle. We've got the where's the other one? The premium bundle, and then we have the 2024 versions of all those, and then 2023, and then we also had the BattleNet version, which you had exclusive cosmetics. Then we also had the X version on there to get exclusive cosmetics.
Like, why the fuck
Interesting.
ISNT it?
Where's that money going? We're going to get the Mark II oppressor in SOT soon. Also, yes, again, Steam is in Game Pass. It's all bought. Mm-hmm. SOT is free if you spend money. Yep, that's what I hate about the Game Pass argument. It's like, Game Pass isn't free. People go, well, you get so many games, it's like they're free. It's like, yeah, do you play all those games? Give me a Shrouded, that would be nice. Give me a Shrouded. Give us all a Shrouded. Does the average player even spend more than like $50 a year in Emporium? I can't remember the last time I bought Ancient Coins. The average player, oh, not the average player. The average new player gets the game. They go to the shops and they go, wow, everything in here I can't buy yet. And then they go to the Pirate Emporium. And then when they open up the Pirate Emporium, I love how it freezes, by the way. Thank you, Pirate Emporium. They open up Pirate Emporium and they go, Jack Sparrow? Oh, I can look like this? And then they spend fucking $150 on Pirates of the Caribbean fucking cosmetics. And then they play for 4 hours, get sank, and then never play again. That is the current financial strategy of Sea of Thieves. Am I wrong? Every new player, Dire Dark Warsmith, Pirates of the Caribbean. Is crudding allowed? Yes. Remember the Pirate Emporium? Oh my god, Lodestar! Remember the Pirate Emporium, there's a 30% chance the game will crash because it loads thousands of assets at once for some reason. Mm-hmm. Stand fit. Sea of Thieves Himalayan edition where I don't want no 2026. Well, Game Pass meme is just inane. It's a Spotify service for devs. They still get money from Game Pass, but yeah, they still make money from it, but like, you know, I just don't like when people act like it's free. Oh, damn, Microwave. Then you look at No Man's Sky, which flopped on launch and somehow stepped going without charging an extra cent. It also goes on sale often. Yeah. Like, I still don't really think No Man's Sky is what was promised, but at least they've, you know, corrected themselves. But, you know, so the average new player spends so much money on cosmetics and then never plays again that they make money. Like, and they go, well, I didn't pay for the game. It was free because I have Game Pass, so I don't mind spending a couple dollars on a boat. It isn't, but it's better than what it was back then. Mm-hmm. Nothing as you pay a monthly subscription is actually free. I know, but some people justify it. And like I said, their justification is, oh, well, Game Pass, I have like over 100 games I can play at any time. And it's like, do you play 100 games at any time though? Are you playing those games? How many games are you, the average Game Pass player, using? Are you dedicating your life to gaming all day, every day on a different game so you can justify the fact that you want to call a game free? I have over 100 games I can play in time. So do I. Yeah, I have about fucking 250 games here that I can play whenever I want. No, sorry, 323, 16, 6, 41, 51. I have about 500 games. Yeah, my Crud sub is free because I get a monthly. Yeah, Prime subs, right? It's like it's free. It's not free, but it's free. I mean, hey, a Prime sub. Oh, sorry, Amazon Prime does have enough benefits that it's like very justifiable. Like Prime sub, Prime Video, Prime shipping. Like genuinely, that is good value. Except for the fact that now Prime subs, they give the streamer less. That kind of sucks. Remember the Dark Warsmith costume when I started playing? I thought it looked cool. Yeah, exactly. Dude, when I started playing, I bought a bunch of shit. I was like, yo, hell yeah, cosmetics, sick. But that's the trap, because you don't realize what you're doing. Like Fishman who never bucketed the ship and I didn't know how to sell a skull. Yep. Games Unlimited, games and no games. Yep. No Man's Sky's pretty good now. It just feels pretty repetitive. Yeah. What up, Captain Raptor? You can get even more stingy and say anything you do on a computer isn't free because you have to buy the computer, pay for the internet, go online, pay for the electricity. Nothing's really free. Yeah. You just spent $300 on Emporium. Dude, I'm not even going to find out how much I've spent on the Emporium. Check DMs. Alright.
Put this upper body on, raise arch and look at the left wrist.
Jesus. 1.86 terabyte of Steam games installed. So it's for the random DM, just went digging as it feels like it applies to many companies. Good reference. That's fine. What we got? Marathon. Employees were told the Destiny 2 player sentiment was at an all-time low. Sources told IGN this issue had been flagged to leadership repeatedly for months prior to layoffs, with employees begging for necessary changes to win players back. Damn. Like, I've never thought the Destiny devs were bad. I just think Destiny's bad. Why is there no reason to use any of the new weapons? They're just all useless. Oh, my fucking arm, dude. Look at my wrist. Dog, what it... Oh! Ah! 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 What the fuck? Do you think the horses in the new anime horse betting game had to get put down if they break their ankles like real horses? I can only hope. Got them Rayman limbs? Yeah, what the fuck? Carpal tunnel in new SOT update? Bro, that is not carpal tunnel. What does the new captain's torso look like when you run and can't find anyone who shows it off? Well, Cliff will have to run with the new captain's torso on, because then you'll see it. He's gonna go put it on. Almost like corporate doesn't know how to actually make good content, am I right? Yeah. Oh yeah, what did Eco send me? Jesus Christ. No way, Rayman references SOT. That's what it looks like. Destiny 2 devs never playtest their shit. So many bugs and stuff, like a new mission getting you soft locked due to going through it too fast. What was I gonna... Oh yeah, Hollow Knight. New weapons, right? Okay, so check this out. Alright. Double barrel pistol. You see this, and you go, holy shit. A 2-shot pistol? I can do this? That's 2 shots? Why isn't that a 1-hit kill? If I shoot you twice with a normal pistol, it's a 1-hit kill. It's got 6 ammo? That's crazy. But, you know... Also, way less accurate. Like, the pistol is a very easy hip fire, whereas this one's not really. I'd rather hold 2 pistols with no ADS. Throwing knives. This stab does 12 damage. This heavy attack is pretty decent, but it slows you the fuck down and you can see it coming. This throw, really good damage, but requires way more accuracy than any gun in the game and has a crazy fall-off arc. Also can be blocked by a sword, also has mad hit reg. Harpoon gun. Not a weapon. Hurts NPCs. Also, not a real good boarding tool either, even though we thought it was going to be. And then blowpipe. 4 functions. Really funny if you're on an idiot's boat, you stand here and you just endlessly shoot these darts. That's fun. Once again, requires way too much actual aiming to hit anything. Switching dart types is shit. Poison dart's kind of cool. Lure dart doesn't fucking function, and mimic dart is useless and makes when you use it, it makes your screen like shit. Meanwhile, blunderbuss doesn't one-shot anymore, but sends them flying, does a lot of damage. Sword, you just mash left click and you win. Pistol, perfect. Sniper, perfect. How do you add 4 new fucking weapons and not a single one of them makes a single difference to the game? Oh wow, Pinky, holy shit. Finally allowed to start my next AFK season, so lucky me. Hell yeah, Baz. Skill issue? Is it a skill issue though? Is it a skill issue that not a single competitive player uses the new weapons? Is it all that they're bad and it's not that the design of them just doesn't unfortunately fit? And even though they said we want to change them up based on the meta, they have left them just as bad as they were at their implementation? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, is it a skill issue or is it just the devs genuinely, like, fundamentally don't understand how the game works in a combat scenario? It's just not reliable? Yeah. Throwing knives are the best new weapon, but they have so many problems. Listen, throwing knives are good. Dude, when throwing knives had expanded hitboxes, that was fun. How to get more frames in SOT? 5090. The original 4 weapons had years of development under them to make them work properly and feel somewhat balanced, but everything else, the new weapons feel underdeveloped and out of place. Yeah, it's just, they're not good. Genuinely, if double barrel was just you dual wield single pistols...
At the end of stream 1 HG game.
Yeah. But you could only hip fire, that'd be fine. How do you change new weapons in that case? Okay, so double barrel pistol, I would change to 2 pistols. Full damage, no aim down sight. Throwing knives, way faster, fix the hit reg, make them throw harder, so that way you don't have to aim so bad. Harpoon gun would be moved to an equipment with infinite ammo, and you could actually harpoon the side of the ship. Blowpipe, I would remove the black powder dart, and it would only be poison, lure, and mimic, and it's a piece of equipment. Fixed. As in, 2 of those aren't weapons anymore, and the 2 that remain weapons become better versions. Why do we even need another pistol? Give us an iron-sighted musket or something for better mid-range combat. Yeah, just... I don't... Double barrel pistols... And it sucks too, because double barrel pistols are... They're all nice looking. But, you know... You're not gonna fucking use them.
12 months, so 1 year.
Joined us almost Crudfest. Thank you, man. When the hitbox is bigger, it was annoying to go against, but it felt so much better. Yeah, like, it's just... The throwing knife needing more accuracy than the pistol is the problem. The quick stab doing little damage, I understand. But... And, like, the heavy stab, you're just never gonna use. But wait, we nerfed Blunder and gave it the best feature ever, way too much knockback? Yeah. Nerfing the Blunder to make the harpoon gun less effective while also making the harpoon gun less effective was such a strange choice. And so someone would use those guns in PvPs for a joke. Yeah. I mean, people do use throwing knives occasionally when they're fucking around, but like, if you're in a pro... Not even a pro. If you're in a understanding how the game works player versus understanding how the game works player combat scenario, no one's using the new weapons. Question is, why don't we get something like a mace? All we do is fight skeletons, bullets, and swords. Makes not really much sense now, does it? Give us some clubs to break them bones? Yeah. Give us a fucking hammer so we can belt skulls in. Is there any weapon that you would want in the game? Like, just kind of like... I don't know if there's like a specific weapon.
Just give us a crossbow for darts, so you can shoot like 3 at once.
Like, but more like just like tweaks. Like, just make the rapiers different to the swords. Make the heavy swords different to the swords. Make them heavy swords, slower swing, more damage. Rapiers, quicker damage, quicker combos, quicker attacks, quicker combos, less damage. Like, take the existing weapons and just make them more unique. Hell yeah, Michael. Much slower, but 3-hit kill club. A club would be cool. Just, you know what? A punch for 15 or for 10 damage if you don't have weapons. So if you run out of ammo, you don't have to worry. Like a FromSoft style giant fucking anchor gun. Something. Make it very slow to use with one-shots, can damage it. Yeah, something like that would be cool. Save heavy charge from the knife and it's usable. Yeah, honestly. Make backstabs one-shot. Plays the spy from TF2. They should make different sword types actually. Yeah, well, that's what I was just saying. You probably said that before I started saying it. I wasn't reading when I was saying it. But yeah, no, that would be a good change. Something like the sledge from the finals. Yeah, something that can also rip planks off of boats would be nice. So sword combat doesn't turn into Mordhauer Chivalry 2. I love a red change sword and you. It still needs to be controller playable spammable. Controller player spammable. So not too advanced. But just something. Stair stabbing and so... Oh, dude, just standing down here and just going like, how about you, plung, 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 at their feet. I'd love that. Aquaman like psionic powers to ride turtles, one under each foot. Sure. Also, they really have a lot of room in the throwable space for better throwables that do more cool shit. Front cannons that help with people who run. Yeah, not these fucking cannons of rage. What? Oh, fuck. They should have hand grenades? They should. They should have an equivalent. I want a vomit bomb. Yeah. I always thought handheld slingshot for, curse balls. Like, less effective versions of them, though. Obviously, the traps can do that with the green balls, but eh. They should add nukes. Honestly, just fucking add a nuke. They should add diving bombs. Like, while you're sailing, you can have kegs strapped to the back of your boat that can't be blown off, but you can drop them off whenever you want. And then they can be blown up. That'd be cool. Yeah, mines. Give us cursed spears with other throwable equipment. There's like my idea of actual content for a sandbox without blowing too much other content. Give variants to spear. Yeah, like a trident. Boarding axe could be fun. Could pull off plank. Yeah. Everyone wants boarding it. They've been talking about wanting... People have been talking about wanting boarding axes since the game came out. Give CMH to everyone. Nah. That shit's for fucking freaks, dude. No, I want a freaking plank to bash someone. Yeah, improvised weaponry. Is that fucking Destiny figurehead? Boomerangs? Yeah. Ready to give me good ideas for a new awesome game? Hell yeah. What about an automatic weapon that's like super inaccurate? Like a... Like think of the 3 cannon launcher from Pirates of the Caribbean, but you can shoot hunting spears out of that. God damn it. God damn it. Wait, did Cliff also just sword launch? He did. Dude, this guy's fucking his own boat up. I don't even need to worry about cannoning him. Don't pull out a curse ball on me, motherfucker. What? Oh. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, that was upsetting. Poor guy. No, falling off the boat was the worst thing you could have done. Is Crudfest this weekend? Crudfest is in like less than 48 hours. It's on... Check my schedule on Twitch. Insane movement right there. Yeah, that just made me feel bad. I was like, oh. Expecting day one swap with those reactions. Yeah, no, Skelly Curse was kind of a jump scare there. Why do people jump off their own ship? I don't think he did it on purpose. I hope he didn't do it on purpose. Are we sinking? Oh, yeah, we are. Deb should advertise Crudfest in his video. That's fine. Deb doesn't care to bring me attention anymore. I became a little too good at streaming for his liking. Handheld cannon, but you can't equip any other weapon while using it. Yeah, something like that. A big, like, two-handed weapon. Fuck, a two-handed weapon. Like, I know the blunder's technically two-handed, but, like, you know, a weapon that slows you down, but, like, I don't know, man. You don't need it because you became better than him. Yeah, if you want to say it that way, you can say it that way. Tell me you're talking about the Crudfest. Oh, yeah, Crudfest. Less than 2 days away. Actually, how many exactly hours is it till it's... hang on. Time until... There is 41 hours, 57 minutes till Crudfest. Yeah, that was a crazy play by this Skelly Curse, dude. What the fuck was that? Crud only 41 hours away. In 41 hours, Crud Festival begins. It will be my birthday in 4 hours, and then, yeah. Make a big ass anchor that slows you down, but you can use it as a harpoon with slow sword with more damage. Yeah, just, yeah, stylize it like a big anchor. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's just, there's so many things, right, that they could just do. But they can't, because they don't want to. That a proper knife is more built for swinging rather than throwing it. Throwing knife kind of works like this, but isn't as cool. Yeah. Wait. Did someone do the fotted?
I
Join another region through join another person. They dive, you stay on the same server, migrate to your own server. You stay in the server of the region you joined, yeah. So I should bring attention to Crudfest like Saltfest? Yeah. Anyone have any idea how to code once out me in a prior game? Speak to Sirs. He made Salt 2, remember? Using chat GPT coding. I think the tricky part is making skins for weapons like these, which sucks because you don't need skins for everything, but that's what this game is. Skins? Yeah. Only 7 more to go, lol. Jesus Christ, Pinky. You still need, like, fruit crates, don't you? Crudfest, the most anticipated event in slot gaming. We know it. Nope. Oh, shit. Literally, so what do you have left for your merchants, then? Is it just kegs? Probably just use the AI and learn how to fix what... That's what most people do? Yeah. Crudfest is what Saltfest wants to be. That's why we got hogs in game. Yep. Saltfest hella jealous. Dude, Saltfest is going to have the most somber mood because half the fucking devs that attend probably got fired. They're like, oh, what can you tell us about upcoming content? They're like, well, I'm not allowed to talk about it because I got fired, actually. So, sorry. Kegs and stolen commodities? Oh, you need stolen commodities still? What are your levels? 1017 and 871. I don't really play Hourglass, though. Thinking about the swords with effects like flaming swords or poison swords? You could do that. You could have... You know what you could do? Throwing knife could have poison dagger effects. Like, something like that. You could have... Think of, like, The Witcher and, like, the oil system. But it's, like, elements. You could do that with weapons. Same with throwables. Imagine celebrating sod after the layoffs. What up, Room? That's insane to think about. Yeah. Someone... At least a couple people at Saltfest will be ex-Rare employees that are like, hey, oh, yeah, no, it's okay, huh? Don't play Hourglass that much. Meanwhile, almost has 2k. Trust me, dude. I don't play Hourglass to get those levels. I think TF2 did really good by having skin-specific abilities. Imagine Sea Urchin Spike throwing knives. Dude, imagine. Oh, hell yeah. Good luck, stickers. I hope he's doing okay. I'm going to teach myself coding while live streaming, so if anyone has any interest in development, they can donate. Oh, yeah. They fired Drew Stevens? Nah. I don't know how many people of the actual SOT team were fired. I just know a bunch of the Everwild team were fired or quit. If fired Drew, would be shut down. Yeah. Drew is legitimately the only positive PR coming out of SOT right now. Like, it's ridiculous. Eco. Oh, whoops. Is Cliff still on the fucking Skelly boat? I don't even know where he is. Right now for quite a while. Yeah, I mean, well, like, actively, like, yeah. The Avengers would assemble if they let go of Drew? Yeah. Love his little videos. He's such a funny little man with these little hand movements and his silly tattoos. I died like 2 years ago and nothing happened. Oh, wait, whatever happened to Everwild? It got cancelled, bro. I just read through the wiki before. Drew hard carrying? Yeah. I do think he says some absolutely wild shit sometimes. Was absolutely the most positive thing to happen to Sot other than Crud. I mean, here's the thing, right? Drew is just simply reading the messages he's provided to read. You know, he's the creative... What's his role? I always forget what his exact role is. It's like... Is it design director? Let me check. Production director. So, like... Sure, he would make some things happen. But a lot of it is, like, you know, he's just kind of there to make sure shit's working and, like, people are doing shit. And so a lot of the stuff that he reads isn't, like, his writing. He's just reading stuff that, you know, is the, you know, the update. Krug Root Beer put out fire? No. Cheers, lads. What up, Woody? To me, it just seems like the most human. Yeah, because he is. He doesn't seem to have... The problem with the community-facing employees of Rare is they all have very visible bias towards people and cliques that they form. Yeah, I don't want to shit-talk Jotaro, but her and her personal friends that she uplifts within the community is some of the most, like, sickening shit. Like, I'm sorry, but these people that you have chosen are, like, VIPs of SOC community because you're in charge and they're your personal friends are fucked. Like, I'm sure you do the rest of your job good. Not that I've seen it, but there's always this weird shit where I'm like, what the fuck? Like, sort oligarchy? Yeah. How much time each sub allowed I did the timer during Crudfest? Last time I did, I think 4 minutes. I think it was 4 minutes. Not including, you know, double timers and the bonus shit. I spent so many ancient coins in Drew Stevens' tattoo set. Sad none of the CM team was like... Genuinely, and I'm not even saying this to be rude, the entire community management and Discord and like dev mod team needed to be replaced. Every single one of them, everyone knows by name because they have nothing but negative experiences.
135 ammo pouches
Oh my
on a
God.
random scholarship.
I'm sorry, but like Shira can't do her job properly. Jotaro, from what I've seen, like I said, I'm not trying to bring hate to her, but like there's a lot of shit where I'm like, what the fuck? Fucking Owlet, fucking half the Discord mods, like all the boatswains, so many of them just straight up don't know how to manage a fucking community, and that's why the SOT Discord is the least intelligent place to discuss SOT, because you can't have any conversation with a slight critical tinge, or you just get silenced. Hey man, how you doing tonight? Yeah, good, just doing miles and sinking people. How you going? Moderation on SOT Corner has gone to shit last I checked. It's always been shit. Now Thebcord? Nah, that's fair. They genuinely, like, they need to be faceless.
That's gonna crash SM1 on XB1, I
Probably.
swear XD.
They need to just, like, not have faces to the names. They just need to be, like, SOT mod 1, 2, 3, and 4. And they need to not just divert conversation anytime someone's actually having a slightly critical conversation of the game. This is McDonald's drive-thru? Yeah. Someone saying to me they removed the law channel from Discord? Yep. The whole safe space, SOT community management, ironically, IMO is probably the biggest reason why new players don't play SOT. Yeah. Because we now have a breed of players that thinks everything is fucking reportable. And so they just make people's first time experiences with the game really negative. Because they're like, what? Like, yeah, you can't blunderbomb me, bro. Someone will go in open crew. They're like, oh, what is this? And they'll throw a firebomb at their ship. And the person will be like, you're gonna get fucking banned. What the fuck? Like, a breed of players that think farting is reportable. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Big Meg. Can I get 1 triple cheeseburger meal, please, then? Nah, it's broken. People spend hours a day just talking on there all week. No, yeah, there's people who try to be... I've always said this. I hate people who go into a massive community Discord. Not my Discord, but like a massive one, and try to be a recurring character there. There is no more pathetic existence than being a namer in a Discord with over 10,000 people in it. Like, I know if I spoke in there, people would recognize me, but that's not because of me speaking. That's because I have a following. But if you become known because of a person who's always yapping in a Discord, like, what's going on? Oh, yeah, Eco, I'll check that out later. Do we have any more info on the CM who just banned Golden's account? No! So I'm really concerned about that, dude. Like, when I saw that this morning, I was like, are you fucking joking? He has apparently raised a ticket about it, but we'll see what happens. That is the most, like, insane shit, though. Banned for ban evasion when he's never been banned ever. They got rid of Joe's senior community manager standout role in the Discord. Good. Get rid of her role at the company. I'm sorry, like, it's harsh, but you're a community manager and you actively have people that you dislike and like based on your own opinions, and you use that to uplift and down and to dehumanize people. Have a lot more like those if you want. I mean, you can if you want, yeah. Maybe I did ask you'll actually get a court case on the Theb situation. No, okay, so what happened with the Theb situation? It's actually really simple. So... they did a mass copyright strike on his YouTube channel, and then he disputed it, and they didn't fight the dispute because it wasn't like a legal
They gave up.
one. That was the whole thing. There was nothing more to it. They did an incorrect copyright strike, he hit dispute, and within 10 days it was overturned. Because they knew that they couldn't legally do anything about it. Because if you dispute a copyright claim, and then someone says, no, it's legit, then you can go to court. Sorry, what was it about? Let me bring it up. I'll show you. I think Noob tweeted it. Okay. So. 3 years later, and this happens to one of my friends again. How is Res Support team still this incompetent? Golden got one of his accounts banned for ban evasion when he has never been banned before. I assume they thought he was me since I got banned at the same time. It's mind-blowing how little tools they do with any checks on accounts. They just completely rely on reports from other people because they either aren't able to do or don't know how to investigate on their own. So Golden, playing on an alt to be funny, Banned. For ban evasion. Never been banned before. Make it make sense. So not even close to see him sharing a block list with Mal and just blocking everyone they don't like. I still hope he gets his account back, because if he can't... If not, you can have big problems starting his main. Yep. Also, yeah, no, the whole, like, SOT Twitter banning people just for no reason. Like, I do understand them banning people who spam free Theb. Why'd they ban me? I didn't even post free Theb. They banned me because Mutant as Mel has me banned. And Alad is in love with her. And because I play with Theb. That's literally it. The term crud is banned in the SOT official Discord for no reason. Sorry, block, not ban. The term crud is blocked in the official SOT Discord. Why? To dehumanize me. Never done anything bad in there. I've only ever helped people in there. Yeah. No. They're cliquey, biased, opinionated high schoolers who don't deserve to work in their field of work. And I say that as someone who is qualified to manage people in their field of work, because that's what I used to fucking do when I was a quality assurance manager. I can tell you, you are not, like, able to do your job. How do you get trained Gus back? He bought it from someone. Community manager should be treated as work, not a hobby. IMO, some professionalism should still be mandatory. Yeah. I mean, you can do it in a way where you're like a funny character. How do you get how's his main account back, though? It's not back. It's just a different account that already had the Gus Pirate that he changed the name to Train Gus. Like, as much as it's shitty, they have every right to keep banning, but thank God they realized it's dumb and have no right to try to take down his YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, no, exactly. All they had to do was leave him alone, which they finally realized, yes, let's do that. And every third message in your community Discord is one of your mods, you know there's a problem. Mm-hmm. Also, I don't know why they want to be associated with someone like Mel, because she's such a wholesome gal with a weird, overly sexual shit that she posts. She's such a wholesome, nice gal, and Owlet just really needs to have her art featured every time and retweet her. How can you dehumanize someone who's a goblin, not human? Exactly. Sam's having vendetta against someone being friends with Theb is a fucking joke. Like, how can someone work in a company as a manager being this soft? I mean, that's the crazy thing, right? I love that me as an individual, I have so many friends within SOT Partnership, within just the community, shit like that. They're like, no, Crud's just a guy. But there's a bunch of people who have me blocked and, like, they're afraid of me and have me banned because they think, oh no, I think he's a cheater because he plays with Theb. And it's just like, bro, if you can form opinions like that based on one word with no evidence, like, you're not an adult. You're a fucking baby. Like, doesn't, you know, has no change to my life, but, like, it's just weird. What up, Panda? I confirm Crud in no sense is a cheat. No, I am, like, too fucking bad at the game. Like, you'd know. You'd be like, oh, okay, when did he suddenly get the ability to shoot a fucking gun? Swear to God, almost every streamer I follow is friends with you. Yeah. I'm friends with people. I'm a nice guy. The only person I'm mean to is Eddie the Bear, because he's genuinely a negative person who's a piece of shit. What devious are swords? Oh, yeah. This is the Eclipse sword. It's in the Emporium. It's new. Yeah, no, I, like, anyone who actually speaks to me is like, ah, this is just a guy. There's no, you know, there's no issues. He just kind of plays with Theb and that's it. And what's their content? Being silly. So I said about the whole stream team thing with Nessie earlier. It's crazy how these people just band together and block complete strangers over word of mouth without ever interacting with them in their life before. Mm-hmm. They're Sea of Thieves runners, but in real life. Can confirm Crud is just a guy? Yeah. Foxy's Discord tag is still not allowed in SOT Discord. Yeah, that's because of the, I think it's because she's using, like, a special character in it to make it 5 letters, and it's just, like, auto-flagged. It's weird. I don't know why the fuck they, like, don't just manually change that, seeing as she's a partner.
I've got a grizzly scale of barnacle dread.
Nice. I've been permitted in SOT Discord for criticizing Theb copy strikes, and the mod was deleting my message, didn't even swear. They said, come back when I read the rules. Yeah, no, so all they do is they just divert any kind of conversation. It's so cringe. Every single time someone talks about SOT or anything in a critical manner, 3 of the fucking mods will come in and say, good morning, and then another mod will respond, oh my god, how are you today? Oh, good, just having a cup of tea. It's like, motherfucker, you have private channels where you know everyone's shift and you've already spoken in today. Don't pretend you're greeting each other for the first time just to interrupt conversation. One time Eddie said womp womp, and I jokingly said it was a Roblox pressure reference. He said something like, I love making SOT haters whine. Like, what is his problem? His problem is he doesn't have a life. Like, he genuinely hasn't got social skills. And he's got this weird, like, victim complex. 729 miles. It's literally what's happening in the SOT Court right now. Yeah. Genuinely. I knew about this before I even fucking knew Theb and shit. I remember going to the SOT Discord, and I was like, wow. Someone just said the game is like, they don't like the season 4 or whatever. And then I see them get timed out and then I see the mods start fucking chatting. Like, it's just so fucking cringe how they operate it. I honestly believe anyone who watches Theb's stream deserves to be permanent from Microsoft servers as a whole, not just Sol, because Theb is an evil teenager. Hey, he's not a teenager. He turned 20 last week. What'd I walk into?
At
Yo, what up, Pops?
750, are we stopping or at 1k?
I don't know. I'm just keeping going. I was just talking about how, like, Pops, I don't know if you've been in the SOT Discord before and tried to have a conversation, but, like, how, like, the mods kind of don't let people talk. SOT Discord sounds like a zoo. It's just, I always say people, like, if you're in the SOT Discord, obviously use it for the announcements, but don't try to discuss things in there because you're only going to have a bad time. For some reason, they can't let... I'm not in there, but it's way too... I'm in there, but it's way too crowded. That's the best way to be. Like, just be in there. Look at the announcements, obviously, so you know when updates are out. But, like, I just don't recommend anyone talks in there because you're only going to get upset. Because there's just this weird culture in there where as soon as something goes a little bit against what they want you to discuss, then bans get handed out and, like... Do you want to kill a red Meg? This is right in front of us. Yeah, I got muted by the Hedgehog Sam for posting flying cheetah ship in media. Yeah. You also can't post like, oh, I ran into a cheetah, his name was this.
I got a 2H timeout.
Because they'll be
for
like,
using
oh, that's witch
calendar
hunting. It's like,
and
okay.
asking why it wasn't localized from memory.
Like in the official site Discord, when you say something the mods don't agree with, they just spam GIFs if they can't delete messages because you did break rules. Yeah, no, they do. Like I said, they actively, they like, there's a different word. I keep saying divert, but they actively like, just, what the fuck is the word I'm thinking? Like, they get in the way to prevent that shit. Vans get handed out? I want vans, yeah. Derail? Yeah, derail's probably the word for it. Suppress, yeah. Like, they just don't want you to have any conversation unless it's positive. And that's so bad for a game. Like, that's not how you should run things. Distract? Yeah. Like, impede? Just, like, obviously, if people are being straight up idiots, they go, this game is fucking shit, I hate it. Obviously, that's fine. But if people are just like, oh, I kind of think the new weapons aren't great, don't fucking ban them for that. Sweep under the rug? Yeah. I never understood the whole witch hunting argument. If someone's a piece of shit, I'd like to know who it is to avoid them. Yeah, and if you have proof, like it's a cheetah, like you're like, here's a video of a cheetah flying, here's their username, so if you encounter them, be careful. That's not witch hunting. If I go in there and I say, I don't think Green's a good guy, that's witch hunting, because I haven't given any information. Pull under the boat? Yeah. What up, Shots? How's it going? Get my house nuked if asked for a throwing knives buff? No, but like, there's a lot of an attitude of, if it's something they're okay with you discussing, there's a big, like, drop it attitude. Like when Jotaro said they'll never add Skelly cosmetics because they've already added some and people should be grateful. And it's like, yeah, but people can say it's kind of weird that the Skelly curse has existed for 3 years and you've only added 7 new cosmetics, now 13. Like, they weren't, like, people weren't being mean about it. They were just saying, how come there isn't any? Which is fine, because most people who go into a Discord don't know your expectations of professionalism, because it's not on a Discord user to be professional, it's on a mod to be professional. If I go in there and I go, when is FOB? I shouldn't get in trouble for saying that. Did she say anything when she was wrong about that? No. Same way she didn't say anything when she was wrong about FOB, or, you know, neither did Shira, because they don't have to. Because they can say, well, plans change, I guess. It's like, yeah, I guess, but, like, you said it so matter-of-factly. So I kicked TP cheating for little months without getting banned and blacklisting. The name was peak comedy. Yeah. Why is he biting on a bad angle? Why is he, not biting on a normal fucking angle? I need to be able to fucking cannon him, but he's, like, being silly. Look at some fashion channel and you'll get an aneurysm? Yeah. Discord ain't LinkedIn? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the only professionalism in the Discord should be from the representatives of the company, not from the people chatting. Dude with the crud tag just got banned in Sockcord. What did he say, though? Because if he went out of his way to purposely, like, talk about me and shit, then that's just... Don't do that. God damn it. Is this a Crud Earth rating room? Yeah, 40 hours. He said, let me talk about Theb. Okay, so see, that's what I was saying. Don't do that shit. That makes you an idiot if you do that shit. Going out of your way to get banned just makes you a fucking buffoon. Don't use my crud tag if you're going to be a fucking idiot. If you use crud tag, you can't be an idiot. Take it off. Yeah. Who was it? Did you see who it was? Because, yeah. Don't try to represent me and make yourself look like a fucking buffoon. Crud tag is so tough. It is. Right, that was a bad shot. Do they just want to instigate? Yeah. Like, don't do that shit. Because that just makes you an idiot. But regardless, yeah. You just can't talk about shit in there. Stream Elden Ring and Dance Dance Revolution pad? Dude, I'm too bad. Their username was Ashgen. Dude, what? Bro. That's fucking... Isn't that Room Temp who just fucking... Dude, what are you doing? I typed, I like Theb, please don't ban me. Rare as a test, I got flagged. Theb is a bad word, make sure to censor it to Theb. Brother, what the fuck are you doing? That's imbecile behavior. If you know something's a bit... Like, you know, it is stupid that they have those terms banned. But, dude, that's stupid. That's peak being an idiot on purpose. Don't do that, please. Don't do that, especially with the crud tag. We will have you boiled by this shark. Look at how fucking difficult this can be. I just want to test my bad. Just, yeah, don't do that ever again, bro. Stupid. I see what that thing with there, but the crud... Yeah, no, see, my name being banned in there is stupid. Because I'm just a cute little sweetheart. I use crud tag when I unleash 7 billion hogs in City Hall. Yeah. Nothing the crud tag, I've converted one person. Based. But yeah, never go in there to instigate, but just... I don't know. Don't be stupid. Some fashion was playing has Shadow Tide tattoos locked behind an annoying commendation. I've been playing interactively disguised like 25 times. Jesus. Rose banned for having good, correct opinions and good balancing ideas. Yeah. Yeah, guilt by association is some of the dumbest thing that this shit community has. What does Seb do for real work? Nothing. His job is YouTube. He's never worked an actual day in his life. So if you still use my boiled threat, it's good to boil people. Innocent commendation farmer. I literally am. That's why I was saying the other day, like, I love when people get mad and like, oh, these sweaty PvPs. Like, bro, I'm a fucking PvEer. I do all the comms. Theb's job is complaining about having a stupid ass dog. Yeah. Shit. I'm not gonna get 3 in because of the high wave. I think he's almost dead. So I say fuck you, crowd, for making me want to do comms again. Based. That's right. I bring players to the game and keep them playing. More dedicated to the game than most of the people who don't like you. So do PvP and he's the living incarnation of PvE Andy. Yep. Makes us shoot for needing 3 cannons. Coral 1 and then needs 2. Wait, does it? Really? Look at this. He hated that. What the fuck? Yeah, heat up. That was probably a bad idea, to be fair. So is low-key starting to be like VR chat. Doesn't want to die because the weirdos in their 30s on it. Dude, I can't wait for Saltfest hashtag in a couple days.
We are low on wooden
It's gonna be all
planks.
40-year-old men. It's great. I imagine Theb is a hard worker that takes all of his interests very seriously. But Theb is not a hard worker. As a very close friend of mine, I can tell you he's not a very hard worker. Who's it? Where is it going?
Check barrel RQ.
I can throw firebombs at it? I was just being silly. Oh dear. Am I doing this normal way? I just glitch a few harpoon. This one died in 12 hits. I'm just doing this for no reason, dude. I'm just passing time. What is it doing over there? I go to Softfest, but I don't want to step a foot near that. Yeah. You don't want like the 13 different people that are going that are admitted to being weirdos to encounter you, especially if you're not an adult. Or the shot. So he's the bigger man and left. He's like, I don't actually need this, so... Don't you have P. Diddy and Woody the Cowboy? I don't know. What's... I was going to storm to put out the fire you put on him? Dude, why did... I think it was when I hit the trap on him, he was like, bro, that fucking hurts.
It did.
I'm an adult, but I get kicked out so fast, can't keep my mouth shut. Stuffest worth going to? No, genuinely no. It's the saddest type of gaming thing. Like, genuinely, any other type of gaming convention-y thing is a cooler thing than Stuffest. Can you imagine the mods with the bouncers at the club would have closed 12 years ago? Maybe go ironically, yeah. Nah, Softfest, the best thing about Softfest is browsing the hashtag and looking at all the interesting folk. Obviously, there's a lot of good art shit there too, but like, you know, that shit exists independent of Softfest. The Softfest in the UK, yep. That's the first problem. Where's Softfest? In bloody UK, mate. The really animated convention have less weirdos at Softfest. I mean, that's just confirmed now after the fucking... the Anya, the Bruno, the Eel situation. There's another one, I forget the name. But yeah, all those people who came out in support of, well, they're doing it for the kids. Dude, this guy has so much health. It's been so long since I fought one of these. Wear Fortnite shirt and Gus Master Softfest. Right, if I go to Softfest, someone recognizes my voice, it's likely too long of a conversation for my social battery. Fair enough. So I fucking throwing fire on him, it hurts. I'm trying to hurt him! Trying to recharge him. Oh, no panda then not. Only one that we know of. One specific one that we know of is, but we don't know of any more of that. Does he bite here? Is he gonna bite on a bad angle? Yep. Eat bones! Dude, why isn't he dead yet? Good lord. Do we play games like PoE or Diablo? Yeah, I don't really like him too much. Like, I played a little bit of Diablo 3 with my housemate. We're off to another community. Who we did him in front of. Yeah. Okay, can you just die, bro? Low-key sick of this Meg now. Oh yeah, I forgot we used to do poison darts and throwing knives against this guy back in the day. God, I wish they didn't nerf that. Tried Space Marine 2. Yeah, I played through all of it. I did it on stream. Ah, fuck, I fell in the water. Oh, he's gonna bite. Clip gun on cannon. Oh, fuck. What'd you think of it? I thought it was good. The combat was really strange to me. Throw knives are still good? Yeah, probably. Want to sub anyway for Subfest? So Craftfest will make your stream for 4 whole minutes longer? Based. Back in the day, a few months ago? Yeah, back in the day. Brother. It's time for you to go to bed, old man. What the fuck?
In out of wood.
Alright, bucketing time then, I guess. Brother. Brother, it's time to go to sleep. What are you doing? What? You upload the VOD of Space Marine? Yeah. I upload every VOD. There's like barrels right in front of us. We don't have a storage crate though. I'd say you shoot fast if you got a good angle. I'm spending times waiting for him to get an angle and shooting too. Yeah. I just don't remember him having this much health. Oh my god, we're running out of cannons. Dude, this is embarrassing. I don't know how to play.
Asterisk rolls on deck laughing asterisk.
Oh, he's gonna Nova as well, fuck. There he goes, and I'm missing. Oh, fuck! Die! Fuck!
Enemy here.
What are you doing here, brother? Oh, the double gunner himself! The #1 TDMer Crudmaster! 2 shots is all it takes, baby. Eat shit. Dude, use the horn, Cliff. Put out them fires. Dude, PvP sweat. Yeah, I was joking when I said I know how to do PvE. See me struggling with a single meg, but instantly fucking two-tapper, dude. Yeah, no, the horn will do good work for us here. How far did he fucking swim from? Where is his boat? I think I just heard a cannon. Legendary Crud 2-tap. You never see it, but when you see it, oh my god, it's like seeing a fucking unicorn. This thing, low-key, needs to fuck off. Oh my god. Die. I hit you 3 times. I hit you 3 times. You're supposed to be dead. Right behind the rock or left the island, right? Yeah. I love that he brought the horn over and it just backfired because I am the best shot in the game. Should we ever do a shark ride the Meg's harpoon gun like he could with fishing rods in Fortnite? I mean, you can just jump on these Megs and ride them.
Raising the anchor.
Okie dokie. Oh, fuck. This is so funny. So the Fates of Fortune guy from earlier? Yeah, it was. Oh yeah, there's an outpost right there, isn't there? Oh no, that's a fucking fort. Oh wait, there's an outpost there. Take us to the outpost. Turn us left. We need to kill this Meg.
Bailing water.
I can't end the stream without killing the Meg. Is the Meg bugged? Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like we've hit it with everything a bunch, and yeah, I don't know.
You helm.
I'm shooting the Meg, dude. What the fuck is going on? Fuck off, Meg! Fuck! Oh, the wheel's broken. We're just gonna crash now, dude. Oh, no. Possibly a salmon? Could be. Brother, just die. No wood? Yeah, no wood. No cannons either. And I'm saving the piece of wood that I do have in case I need to fix the mast. So we can actually save.
Get island. V.
What the fuck?
What's good, my gang? What's good?
Bro, we ran out of supplies on the fucking Meg, dude.
I know, I was on your boat for like a solid 20 minutes.
Oh, are you why we fucking had the harder Meg? Was it scaling to you? God damn it. I don't even have fucking ammo. Just kill me. Oh my god. That is perfect. That's amazing.
Asterisk rolls.
Dude, so the Meg was brig scaled? Because he was there? Oh, that rules. That was great. That is so fucking funny. We genuinely got tucked on and it made the Meg way harder while we had no subs. Because we never, after we sank, we never bought subs. That's so fucking funny. Wait, did galley scale because the other guy? So when...
It was galley
Oh, yeah, no,
scaled.
yeah, it was galley scaled. Dude. That's amazing. Oh my fucking god. I can't even be mad. That rules. Because, yeah, no, that Meg just had too much fucking health. Oh, how did the Crowmaster get tucked on? Well, probably because we've just been sailing miles, not paying attention to anything. How you doing, man? I'm doing good, man. I just sank like 15 boats and a meg at the same time. Oh, that rules. That's so fucking funny, dude. Why did you do the Micah Bell laugh? Because that's just shockingly funny to me. Like, the meg just had so much fucking help. You did say so. No, yeah, tell me. You go, yeah, Taka or something. I was like, no. Alright. How many miles is that left? 250, 269. 260 miles left to go.
Keep going.
Nah, it's 4 hours. I gotta get rested up for Crudfest. GG. Alright, guys. It's almost time. Can you leave guilds? Yeah, you have to do it through settings. So check this out. 41 hours, 20 minutes. 41 hours, 20 minutes. Crudfest will begin. I am not streaming tomorrow because it's my birthday. It'll be my birthday. It's what, 9:11 p.m. right now. Midnight will be my birthday. I'll be old. And then Friday, 2:30 p.m. my time. Go check my schedule. It'll be Crudfest. Go here. Click on my name. Go schedule. And check what time this is. That's when it's Crudfest. Happy birthday. Cheers for stream. Happy birthday. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. You'll be ancient. I will be. I'll be 34. Yes. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm not pushing 50. Unk moment. Yeah, fuck off. But yeah, no. So I will, I'll see yous all there. And, yeah. There'll be merch giveaways. There'll be silly games. There'll be limited time merch. There'll be fucking sub goals. There'll be gambling. There'll be marbles. There'll be me a year older. I'll be purchasing a new computer. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah. Thank you for all the subs and all that shit. And I will see you in 41 hours.
Modangus.